Hello, everybody, gamers, fantasy lovers, and adventurers at heart. My name is Colton Wagner, and this is Dawn World, a group of friends who, like yourselves, enjoy epic adventures, fantasy stories, and have a love for tabletop role playing games. I don't really have anything as way of announcements or anything for this week, other than check out our previous episode. I know we were gone for pretty much a month at this point, but we're back at it today. So if you haven't seen our last episode, make sure to check that one out, as well as look us up on Instagram and Facebook if you are interested in knowing when an episode is going live, because we'll make sure to announce that on Facebook and Instagram whenever one is going live, as well as if you're interested in looking at some stuff behind the scenes whenever we're taking breaks or setting things up or tearing things down and things like that. So if you're interested in that, make sure to look us up on Instagram. Other than that, let's jump into this week's episode of Dumb World. All right, so last time, the party, after spending some time in Weaver's Fen, headed back out into the Black Marshes, and they faced off against some of the denizens found here in the Black Swamp. They faced off against some Velopians, which they dispatched with relative ease, and then, venturing on even deeper into the marshes, eventually came across a gelatinous cube, which gave the party a bit of run for their money, but they vanquished it, got some new items, and before pressing on, decided to go back to Weaver's Fen to clean up, heal up, and that is where we pick up today. Is you guys popping into Weaver's Fen, so where are we off to?
Well, one thing that I didn't do after we acquired some of our new items, I am switching out my one cloak and putting on the one that I just acquired. That way it's a thing. Which gives me a +4 to my wisdom against enchantments.
It's just an advantage modifier. It's not just
Yes.
wisdom.
Okay.
It's an advantage modifier against any types of saves against enchantments.
Okay, alright, gotcha. Okay, let me write that down. Which includes deaths.
Yes.
Like
So
on
it's
fireballs.
basically like
Okay.
a cloak of protection, but you're getting a +4,
Okay.
essentially. All right, so we end up back here in Weaver's Fen. Does anybody have any places they want to go, people they want to talk to, besides either Torvine or Sybil wanting to clean up and hose off, I guess you could say, from the acid ick from the cube.
Am I already cleaned off? I can't remember.
Yeah, I hosed you.
Oh, good. Completely clean. No more green jello. Thank you.
Well, you might want to check your ear one more time. I probably didn't get really deep. Use your Sassoon
It's
shampoo.
okay. Chip can take a look for me.
He's got that tongue.
Is that your bird?
Yeah,
No,
we
she doesn't
decided
have-
because it's on
Yeah.
my shoulder.
Yeah, so
Name's
she
Chip.
has a constant chip on her shoulder.
Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah.
If it's my character.
It's the
If
right
you could get a pair, it could be Chip and Grudge.
Yes. Chip and dip is more like it.
Or a Chip and Dale.
Chip
Yeah.
and dip. This is gonna become a thing now. Chip and dip. So yeah, since I'm all clean, squeaka squeaka.
On the outside.
Or fish
I'm
and
good.
chips.
How are your
I'm
life
good.
points for you and Oak? That was another reason we came back, is because
Yeah.
everybody was pretty hurt
Ow.
from that.
Most.
Yeah, there was somebody
I'm
that
at
stood on top of
70
somebody's
life
head the
points.
entire fight, pretty much.
I thought he was a frog.
Yeah.
I'm at 70 life points out of 106, so I'm not doing too bad.
Take a long rest, you'll be fine.
I'm good.
I don't actually do, and I don't think Clara regenerates very well.
No, she doesn't regenerate very well. You can turn that so it goes to someone else.
Sorry, she sounded like she was underwater.
It's going this way.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm hearing it.
If we want to put her like over there in front of the seat, we could do that.
Like this.
Yeah, so it's like she's sitting there.
There's a voice from the empty.
So what's the metal side on the other side? Is just to look?
I think it goes out both sides.
Yeah, it's a dual direction.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
It's
I think
coming
it,
at
I
me
think it
too.
goes both
Okay,
sides.
alright. You can get the marble look now too.
Actually, I just put in river.
Yeah, something rubber.
That's what I do.
Oh no.
It just broke up just as your letter came out and it sounded different. So.
Great.
Yeah. What do you want to tell Cora?
Nothing.
Nothing?
No, I just thought we should heal you.
Okay, that's fine. I just couldn't tell what you were saying before, so I was just like, what is she saying? She sounds like she's underwater.
It's gonna be one of those days.
Blub blub.
You don't know what I'm doing in my spare time.
Uh-huh.
We understood that.
There must be some
Oh, you
gelatinous
heard that
ink
one
still in there.
here.
Yeah, you're probably a different angle on your mic.
Yes.
Yep. Okay. I guess we're ready then. If you guys want to be healed up, we gonna go tomorrow then? What time of the day is it now?
You guys headed out there, and it was right after a long rest, and then you were out there for only several hours. So it's like close to midday at this point.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I suppose then.
Of course, it looks a little different where you are now versus where you were, because the closer
It's brighter.
to the
It got
center that you get, the more dark it gets, and it's
Yeah.
more like a perpetual twilight. But now that you're out here and you can actually see the sky, it's nice and sunny.
Well, I'll expend some power points and I'll heal the bear and Kara. How much do you need?
Yeah.
36 life points would restore me completely. The bear's fine.
Oh, because I took care of him earlier.
Yeah, we must have healed him last session.
Well, you didn't really get hit much either.
Yeah, he was just kind of like.
It passed him by. He got a little bit of acid, but that was it.
He was mostly just.
He didn't get engulfed like
the whole
other
time
people.
I was
Yeah.
in there.
Okay.
You got engulfed, and Sybil got hit multiple times, and Raylog was engulfed at one point, but was like, "Oh, I think I feel a little tingle in my
All right.
finger."
Let me do heal moderate wounds to you, which
Yeah,
is 20d8. I jest.
I got that, Jess.
$12. Oh, 2 8s. There you go. 16. That's 28 points. Plus 20 is 48 points.
He's talking to you, not me.
I know.
So you got life points oozing out of your ears and wherever else.
Yay! Have some chip.
So you're maxed.
Yippee!
And
I'm okie dokie to stand afar off and throw pointy sticks at everyone.
oh,
For
now
the
we know what you're
foreseeable
going to be
future.
doing.
You want these?
No, that's okay. I'm good. I knew if I had that out.
All right, so that's 4 power points. All right, so if you guys let me meditate, now that I did that, I can get my points back. Then I'll be at full points before we go back into.
That's his
Do we have
polite
enough
twiglet
Charges
way.
for teleportation, so we can come back.
Do
Or the
we
portal,
come
I
back?
mean.
No, just kidding.
Yeah. I mean, I used 2, right? 1 to get there,
But
and then we came back. I get 3.
right, so we have enough to go, but we can't come back to the town.
You plan on coming back? It's going to be
Well, you
dangerous
wanna-
into the middle.
You want to sleep there?
Well, we might be in an eternal rest if we're not careful.
Right. And I think
If you want to wait until the next day, we can go tomorrow, and then I have 3 charges. Pops us in, and then we can pop out. Yes.
yeah. If we do a rest, does it refill the charges?
No. What?
The gauntlet.
Over. You mean a rest?
It takes a day.
A day.
It
Yeah.
would- It would be at the next dawn.
Yeah.
essentially.
Oh.
Yeah. Not a long rest.
I thought you meant.
Yeah.
I thought
That's
what
why I
you
was-
meant. Not just we sleep now
Yeah.
and no.
It's got to be tomorrow.
Okay.
Gotta be.
So you guys want to do it that way? That way we're guaranteed that we can pop out when we want to.
I think that would be better, yeah. Because we don't know what we're going to encounter and how bad it will be. And we're just
Okay.
stuck there
Better more
until
prepared
at least
than-
midnight.
Yeah.
Well, once you vanquish what's there, it's going to be pie in the sky. So. All right, we'll stay tonight.
Okay. If that's the plan, could I ask for our 3rd charge temporarily?
Where
to the, yeah, I guess where to?
do you want to charge?
I forgot to lock up the basement in our mansion last time we were there. So if you just put it in the basement, I can lock it up and then walk back through.
Oh, so if we just
That doesn't take 5 minutes.
because we can exit, but we just wouldn't be able to get in because it's locked.
Yeah.
Okay, we can do it. So we can go
She's
back.
thinking pop her up in the stairway.
Yeah,
She'll
it's
walk
in the
through,
portal.
lock it, and then walk back through the portal since it lasts for a minute. It doesn't take that long.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That's what she's thinking.
Yeah. Oh, we don't have to stay there. I just want to lock it.
All right. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
So I'll hand you the gauntlet. I'll pet it and say it'll be all right. She'll bring you back to me. All right, and then I'll give you the gauntlet.
Okay, Sybil. So you pop over, lock the wall door and
Waldor.
the door in the wall,
Hey, Waldor, how you doing?
and
Waldorf sound.
find your way back. And you guys, anything you want to do in the town, people we want to speak to, or we're
I don't
moving
know.
on to the next day.
We pretty much got what we
Yeah,
needed
I mean,
from
I don't
Elder.
really have anything to talk about with him.
No. Does everyone have a vial that helps them with poisons or anything?
A vial of weak acid?
No, a antidote.
No. Didn't you already chug that down?
Yeah, something.
That explains a
Not
lot.
that one.
Yeah, I have a basic antidote.
Okay. All right. Good.
Healing potion.
Because those kinds
So
of
you
things.
don't have an antidote.
I have a red thing anything. I don't think I have an antidote.
It would be in your.
It'd be
cards.
a card that you
Nope.
use.
I got vial of weak acid though.
Well, if you want to switch out,
It's only good for a week, you know.
Vial of
You
weak
want to
acid.
go and find one? Buy one?
Buy an antidote?
I have a
Sure,
couple
why
still
not?
because I made some.
Everybody thinks I'm made of money anyway, as it is.
Well, actually, you are from a royal line.
Is that the
I can't really
princess?
argue with that.
Oh wait, I do have an antidote. I don't have a card for it, but I wrote it down.
Okay.
Because I thought we kind of got you one.
Yeah,
Kinda.
yeah.
You did or you didn't? No, just
I'm not aware of you using it.
He's like,
She
hey,
was
I
always
don't know what you keep in your
incapacitated before
purse,
she could
lady.
use one.
I don't know what you keep in your purse. Keep me out of this.
Okay. Does Oak have one?
No.
Does he have like a little belt or?
Kevin,
What's up?
would you mind taking your card
Mm-hmm.
and go and make a copy of it, and then we'll just cut it out, and then I'll just give her one so she has like an actual physical
A description.
Okay.
and stuff.
one.
Okay.
Marie, you'll need to get like a pair of scissors to cut it out.
Sure.
And here's a slip for Oh, whichever.
I can get scissors.
Alright,
You want that? Okay.
Gives me something to do with my hands.
alright, so you guys have a meal, I'm assuming, and then have a night's rest, and the next day
Do
comes.
they have extra berries sitting around at the temple? They don't have a temple, but do they have a bush or over at the store, convenient place or restaurant? Do they have berries?
You can get some berries, yeah.
Okay. All right. I would like to get some berries, and then I would like to bless them with less berries.
How many berries?
Well, I mean, about 20 or 30 berries.
Okay. Be a,
And then I
it
would
would be a
bless them.
copper piece for the berries.
Okay.
It's not gonna be
It
Very
won't
much.
break the bank.
no.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. And before I go to bed, before midnight, I would remove
Misfortune.
misfortune. Yes.
Okay.
I learned that from a very wise person.
There's something wrong with this chair.
It's not that person.
Sounds
Crickly
like pop.
crackly.
Sounds like pop rocks.
Okay, so next morning,
It sounds like
breakfast
it needs
is
to be
had. For the 2 meals, it is 10 copper pieces for everybody for the 2 meals.
Yum, yum.
So you can mark that down.
13. I'll do it until I get them all blessed. It's before bedtime, and I'll just do as many as I want. So I said 30, right?
In the name of
I heard 20.
Oh, can I raise it to 30?
Yeah.
Then I gotta change the price?
No, because
Okay.
berries do not cost that much.
no inflation here. How nice.
Okay, so. Berries.
Right, the face
Did you
is
guys
that.
open the windows in there?
No, but I noticed some of them were open earlier today when we went in there. That would be great, thank you.
Alright, so
Probably the Nephilim did that.
All the other-
meal is had, and you guys are heading out into the marshes.
Yippee!
I'm assuming, unless you are going
Marsh day.
somewhere else.
No, that's all I can think of that we're gonna be doing.
Okay, so pop back into the marshes close to where we fought the gelatinous cube. And now it is only a few hours before we reach the Wailing Fen.
Can we change the name of that? Or we can only earn to change that after
The
we
whiny Fen.
possibly extinguish the problem. The whining thing. Do we have to go there again?
Alright, so I'll wait until
Are we there yet?
I'll wait
Be
until
the kid in the back of the car.
I'll wait until Kevin gets back here before I
We get there when we get there.
Okay. If we took some black goo with us back to the town in a vial,
He likes to be black.
yeah, would it stay black and active? Or once we get beyond the threshold of the swamp, would it start deteriorating because it's
Because
not
of
closer
environmental
to
factors.
the central problem that caused the black goo?
So like overnight?
Yeah.
I mean, it sits in the vial. It doesn't really react much.
But at a certain temperature.
Well, I didn't test tube it and put it over a Bunsen burner and
Like
see.
jam. Is it gonna liquefy?
So
if it's
you
too
don't see
warm?
any physical evidence of it changing a little bit askew of its color, or if it
Well, I mean,
wiggles, or
like, are you just putting it in a vial and that's it, and you're just checking it the next morning, or like, are you doing some kind of experiment, like putting it in the window so it has sunlight or moonlight or something like that? Like, are you trying to do something like that, or I don't know to what extent you're trying to.
I would look at it to the best advantage that I could, and since the next day is nice and sunny, I would look at it to see if it is truly black, or if it's just an ichorish brown or whatever.
It's black. Looking at it with the vial, you take some and put it into the vial, and it's very like very thick sludge.
Mm-hmm.
And it, as it goes down in the vial, it eventually settles, but it does leave like a oily trail as it like eventually settles in the bottom. And you notice even from pulling it out several times after it settles that putting your hand close to it, it reacts a little bit to it, as if like
magnified,
kind of. It's kind of like almost like the metal dust. If you hold like a magnet by it, it kind of just reaches up a little bit, and then it's kind of like that. But it's not very pronounced. But you can definitely see a little bit of it just kind of like raise up, and then as your hand like
you can do that on either side. It would react
Yep.
individually on that direction.
Like it doesn't like the whole thing doesn't like move. It's just
No.
like something small like reaches up
Yeah.
and towards and then kind of slinks
Okay.
back.
Right. Okay. And to see that trail, to see how thin or thick you would hold it up to the best light as you could, and then be the sunlight.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to like immediately react to sunlight or anything, like recoil or anything like that. The looking at like the trail and everything that it leaves, it looks very oily.
All right. I guess with the concepts of, like you said, when you're in the swamp, it's dim. It's almost like light itself becomes dark. So I would like to think about using my chemistry to think about the concept of what you're talking about and mix it with religion and see, because we've been taught light and dark don't mix. But here it seems like dark in this instance from possibly this stuff, or it's a result of whatever's out there, is conquering the light. And I would like to see, well, if it's out of its protective context, if it's out all by itself, would it be able to withstand or even cause an aura around it to dim light?
I see what you're saying.
Like
Doesn't seem that way.
like autonomously, it would actually try to distract or get rid of light that's around it to protect it.
The only reaction that you get from it is if you expose it to sunlight over an extended period of time.
Right, and that's what I want to see, if that thought of that experiment would be something that I would want to dabble in.
When you got time to
In a quick, like, ascertain, like, just thinking about what this possibly
Right,
could be, and like the environment that's coming from, I
Yeah.
mean that is definitely a thought of like, okay, well this is
Okay.
probably something we should test out of. Is this something that is going to that like thrives being in light and kind of like
Okay.
absorbs it and dims everything around it because of it, or is this something that is like a byproduct of something that doesn't like being in the sunlight
Right.
and it
Like it
thrives
protects it
because
more.
of the lack of
Right.
sunlight? Or I mean,
Yeah.
it's a thought that's there
Yeah.
of
So-
possibility.
So, I would like to do an experiment. While we're gone, I would like to leave this in the window shelf in our apartment to see how it would deal with the afternoon sun hitting it in the window.
Okay.
So, that's fine?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so I'll take a vial and I'll have, it won't, I could aug a hole in a piece of wood to set, to hold up like a beaker holder.
Mhm. Yeah.
And have it in the window.
Even like a twig that has like a Y in it.
Yeah, to
Just-
hold it, sure. Okay, and then come back and see
Yep.
if there's some side effect or whatever. So, I'll sketch a little picture first. And then put it next to the window and then we'll be ready to go.
Alright, next day. Head into the marshes and continue deeper into the marshes. And several hours later, you come upon what you're assuming to be buildings in the distance. It's hard to make out because of the deep fog that is here, and as mentioned before, the perpetual twilight that is pretty much just there at this point, and just dark. It's not pitch black, but it is like early evening, like the sun going down, only you can't see the sun coming up over the sky or anything as it's coming down. You just have a canopy. And in the distance, you see amidst the mist, wooden homes and stone buildings alike lying in decay, half submerged in the muck and stagnant dark waters that kind of just make a formation of a town. And you can see bits and pieces of boards and things like that sticking up from walkways similar to what they have at Weaver's Fen that you have been to, that has kind of like propped everything up.
Do we see any signs?
There is a sign there that's kind of tilted off to the side and has like the typical arrow thing there that pointing in a direction.
Is there a word?
It's in the distance, but you can make out like the silhouette of the sign.
Oh, so I can do I spy my little eye and say what it is.
It would be, I mean, it's farther than you even being at like the back of the building here and looking up at the front. It's farther than that. So even if the word letters are like that big,
And it's still dim of that unnatural darkness.
yes. Mist hangs around the town. Like where you guys are, you can see the mist, and I've seen it as you've been going through. But literally, you can see the mist, like pieces of mist and fog just rolling through pieces of the town, and you can see a building, and then all of a sudden, it's gone, and then moments later, it appears again.
Okay, if I take out one of those glow stones,
Mm-hmm.
does that seem to be, if I take it out and see how much it glows, do I see evidences of its light being hindered, or is it more prominent?
How
than
big of a radius does it?
I don't know if I have it written down. I think it's like a torch. So
It
it'd
is
be 20
basically
feet.
like. It's basically like turning the headlights on in like really thick fog. Like you can see the fog and it goes out to, whatever 15-foot radius, but then that's it. You just see like the fog and everything moving around you. It doesn't seem like it's like the light itself from this is being suppressed.
Okay, so within that 15 feet, does it seem clear?
No, I mean it's literally like standing in.
Okay, I didn't know if you meant
mist.
outside the parameter is
No,
where
no.
it was more foggy.
No, it's you
Okay.
can still like look at your companions and you
Okay,
see
alright.
fog and mist.
So is
like,
it better?
rolling
Is it
through.
better to have it off or on, for visibility's sake? Does it impede me because now I see the brightness of the stuff around me and then you can't see beyond it?
For close up, it's not a problem, but for farther, for like looking at the town, it's harder to see things because,
That's
like I said, it's
right.
like
It illuminates what's next.
it's
to
like
it.
headlights and
Okay.
thick fog where it's just like okay, I
Yeah,
can't.
low
see
beams
out.
are better than high beams. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'll put it back in my pocket. It was
Mist
just an experiment.
hangs around the town that you see, and at times you can see pretty much most of the town, and then other times as the mist rolls through, you see hardly anything of it. And it hangs there like a ghostly veil, while the pungent stench of decay wafts through the air, and you can smell it. The marsh surrounding the town itself is no less treacherous than it has been to this point. Filled with sludge-like water and thorny, twisted vegetation that reaches up out of the water, and even some of like the cattails and things like that, even to this point, are almost unrecognizable as those things because of how twisted and gnarled they look. From afar off, you swear you can see shapes moving in the mist, but can't quite make out what they are, as they are there one moment and then gone the next. Then as you continue to look, you see something else. In the middle, at the heart of the town.
Well, question. Sybil has her cloak up.
Yes.
It also can see invisible foe,
Mm-hmm.
so it's true seeing. How far away are some of these shadows? Are they close enough within her 60
You
feet?
guys, at this point, I have you standing like a good close to 100 feet away from like the outskirts of the town.
Okay, so we haven't stepped into it.
No.
Okay, all right. Just wanted to see what her cloak could reveal
Yeah,
for us.
this is like you being down at like almost at like the entrance for the college and looking at the building.
Okay,
Like,
all right.
that's about
Way
how
beyond.
Far,
Okay.
Yeah, like that's about how far you guys are.
All right, it's like 2 football fields. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. All right. Sorry. Go.
You see at the heart of the town, you see a dark tower rising ominously above the canopy from the heart of another building. The tower is jagged and twisted, and it looks black, and its obsidian surface is slick with moisture from the surrounding swamp, and its silhouette jagged and sharp. It looms, casting an oppressive shadow over the marsh and the remnants of the town below. You can see at the base, as it is coming out of this broken building, you can see glowing red veins creeping up the base of this tower. Trying to find my place here. And these veins pulse ever so faintly as they climb up the base of the tower. Through a clearing in the canopy, you look at the top of the tower and you see a faint glimmer of red light that can be seen pulsing at the top of the tower.
Can we put that at 2 speed so it's a little quick?
You also can hear no these sounds that you hear in the background, it is silent
Except for that.
at this point.
Oh, there we go.
There is
Don't turn it
no
off.
wildlife sound
I like this place.
whatsoever.
It's like someone hit a button and just stopped.
Serenity now.
Pretty much.
That's from when Torvine was meditating.
Mm-hmm. It's inside my head. The nothingness. The nothing box.
I always have a trouble.
Husbandmen always think
Let's
that there's
just
going
do
to
this
be nothingness inside certain
You're looking for a
people's
silent
heads.
track.
No.
It's nice to know the truth for some people.
Alright.
Why can't I find a silent track?
Because now
You
it's
can
nice.
hear,
You could sell that.
Sure.
ever
people
so
do.
faintly,
Yeah, that's true.
you can hear
Monks. in the background.
what seems to be whispers. Just
Told mom I'd be fine.
and then it's gone. And then and it's gone.
Those exact syllables.
I'm
Just
terrible
get
at
ready to
whispers.
polyglot my way through this.
It's because they need a sentence for each different one.
Sorry, I don't know that language.
You don't get paid enough.
No. These are not the choice you're
Okay. Well, obviously everyone's hearing it now, so you guys hear these voices, right?
I'm hearing voices. Are you hearing
Like,
voices?
we don't have to do an awareness or anything. 'Cause
We
it's
just all
very
hear.
clear.
We just want acknowledgement. Everyone is
It's hearing the
experiencing,
same
right? So
voices.
Is it a? So it's a whisper, but is it loud? That's why it's so easy to.
it's a background in your head. That's why I'm taking it. I don't.
Oh, so it's not
It doesn't sound like it's out
It's not
anywhere. It just sounds like something in my
a
head.
physical whisper in the environment. We hear it in our heads. Is that what you're saying?
That's my understanding.
Bit of both, maybe.
Okay.
Do we all hear this? Do you hear just like I heard, or is it different than my ears? Does he know?
I wouldn't know that.
Well, that's what I'm
did
saying.
you-
Is it
What did you hear?
that I don't know? So I'm just giving you my. So that way you knew your. If it was the same,
You hear, if you listen closely,
that's how you find out.
you hear things like
Mm-hmm. Does that have to do with my mother?
no.
Good.
But you hear things that are personal,
Mm-hmm.
like things of the like
Only I.
your past that
Yeah.
growing up
Yeah.
and
First word.
no, but more of like that one time when you were playing with so and so
Right.
and
Okay.
this happened
I get it.
and
Alright.
or like if there was a nickname or something like that.
So I would say, do you hear voices talking about you yourself or other people? My voice is talking about me. This way, I'll know if he hears a
Raylog,
different
you hear
voice.
things like coward,
Oh, that's all it was. Never mind. Orphan. Bath day.
things
Yeah.
like
So it's personalized. Yeah.
or
So where is he wrong?
things about your newness to being a leader. Just little things that are just
Cars.
To
get
get
better.
under your
reminding
skin.
you of flaws or things that you're trying to work on.
It's a downer.
Kara,
So
The dark.
was
colored
what he
wall.
was hearing like single words, kind of like
Yeah.
that?
Mhm.
Okay.
Same thing as you got. Accusations.
And it
I didn't know if you were
included
getting like
beats.
full sentences or like insulting by intelligence or something.
no,
Like
no, it's just individual
I don't know, it sounds about
words
right.
or like really short, like 3 words or something like that.
okay.
It might be short, but I'm a higher life form.
You hate beats.
That's true. Okay. All right. So I'm letting them know we're all getting our own personal attacks mentally. because I'm not hearing
It's
anything
it's
about
very
you guys.
faint at this point. It's
Yeah.
not very loud. It's not like
No.
overwhelming or anything.
Yeah, but it's real.
But it's just
Yeah.
occasionally, just every couple of moments pass, and it's just like you hear something very faint, as if like someone several feet away is saying this in a whisper, and then
And like instinctively, we'd probably like turn and look at it.
Roll. I'm
Because-
gonna roll my sixth sense
Do we blow
to see if
fog
I
out
can get a
of the way?
direction.
Okay.
For me,
okay.
and I would advise look for your voice. That's
Look for my
not
voice.
haunting, but it's antagonizing you.
I think it's
Person-
in here. Which kind of roll are we doing for this?
Percentage, and it's sixth sense. It's the last one. No, it's the third one from the bottom.
Oh.
I failed. Can I use my seventh sense?
No.
I needed one more.
Oh, just make your paper a little longer. No, 35. That's within mine. I have a 55, and I rolled
I
35.
just missed mine.
Okay.
By 15.
Well,
It was
I've been
the
pumping
voices,
mine.
okay? They
So-
threw me off.
Has the volume changed? Like as we progress, like does anything?
Well, I'm assuming you
change?
guys are just taking in the scene at this point. So
Yeah,
you
we're
haven't
not
moved
doing.
you haven't
We're not
moved
inside yet.
forward yet.
Okay.
Unless we're just checking our stuff out, and you just meander on down. It's up to you.
I guess I assumed we were walking, but
I would like to meander on down.
Okay. As you meander closer, those figures that you see in the mist on the town become more frequent, and you see shapes of people, humanoid shapes, moving through the mist here and there.
Do they look masculine?
Not really, no.
so are we all going? I mean,
If you
I'll-
guys start walking, I'm not going to stand there mesmerized trying to listen to
Right.
the voice. But I'll start walking too. But I also would like to use my sixth sense and get a concept of the direction the voice is coming from. Is it coming from the town concept, or is it just somehow lingering in my head? Does it feel behind me, or something walking around me, doing a verbal thing only for me to hear?
Okay. Are you rolling again?
Well, that was my roll.
Okay.
I rolled 35% on 55. It's a good success. So.
It seems to change direction. It doesn't seem like it's coming from the town,
Okay.
but it seems to just, be over here, and then over here, and then behind
Okay.
you. And as you look around, when you hear these whispers
Mhm.
coming from that direction, you look at the mist and you swear there's something in the shape of like a face, and then
Anticipate.
it's gone.
Okay. All right. Okay. So it seems like it's multiples of individuals that are.
Yeah, and the voice isn't the same either. It's not like
there you
it
go.
changes.
Mm.
So sometimes it's more feminine sounding, and other times it's masculine, and sometimes it's older, sometimes it's young.
Does it sound like voices we know?
Oh. I just had an epiphany.
Oh.
And
Could
how
this-
was she?
Not so well.
Poor
Um,
Tiffany.
Could I draw a parallel thinking these might have been victims of the town, of the people that have been overcome by whatever this power was, and the remnants of the leftovers of these people? And that's why there's different age groups, and men and women, and young and old, because they've been victims of this, and they're the townsfolks of their essence that's being affected. Does it seem like a possibility if I look at my religion?
Roll an intelligence check.
Well, yeah, I want to see.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
I rolled a 3
Go
last
ahead,
time. so
smarty
let's see.
pants. Let's see what you get.
I rolled an 8 out of 17. So. Religion. No, I'm a cleric. No, actually, my religion's 21. That's 8.
Says the cleric.
Gotta pump something up. So, 21 rolled an 8. That is a flawless.
Yes. In instances of this, most of the time when somebody transpires, they're essence moves on. But in instances of great darkness, such as a place like this, that prevent them from moving on, situations like this are not uncommon. So it's a pretty good analogy to think that, or not analogy, but analysis to think it's probably remnants of the people that used to live here and were victims of the dark flood that washed over this town.
And they're trapped and they're being influenced.
Yes.
So I convey that to
As you
everyone.
press closer and you become to the point where you
I'm
are
done.
what I was originally thinking, like 100 feet or so from the outskirts, the voices change and are more frequent, and the messages change. There's still the occasional attack, but then there's, "You don't belong here. Go."
Can I get a green card? So either they're trying to protect you or they're just warning you because this is their party and they didn't invite you. So, okay. Well, that's not going to stop us. So.
Okay. At this point, you definitely can make out more of the shapes that are moving amongst the mist, and you see slow-moving, humanoid-shaped creatures that are a little bit bulkier on the top and look like they're wearing armor, and most of them like have shields and things like that. But then, as you look below the waist, you just see scrawny little legs, and they move kind of in a unnatural way of just like
Side shuffle walk. Yeah. We can beat them in a race.
So are they actual physical things, or is this like a
Incorporate.
mirage,
Yes,
like things
physical.
in mist? Okay.
Do we actually hear a slide of across the ground?
occasionally
a scuffle?
you do hear a
No, not them breathing. I mean, as physically.
and then you hear like a
Okay, so that's that for them picking up the feet. All right.
not for everyone that you see is making this, but occasionally you do see forms that are more whole but don't have really much armor on them, but look more humanoid and don't have the skinny legs, but
Okay, so
at the same time don't look very natural either.
Sybil.
Yeah.
Do you think using your eyes, we walked in a little bit and these things seem to be around us? What's the range of your robe and how far can you see to get a better look at these things?
120 feet.
Oh, it's longer. It's double what I thought.
It's at this point that you guys also see something emerge behind a building, but you can hear it, and then you see it before it even passes the building. You see the top of a head, and you hear a
Do we feel a vibration too? Foot
yeah,
strikes?
you feel a little bit of a vibration in the floor, and then you see a big, slowly lumbering giant form with a club-like weapon on its shoulder, just making its way through the streets of the town, and then makes its way back towards the tower.
Is this place?
Does it have any disproportion?
It looks,
portions of its body?
it stands close to like 15 feet high.
He's a little bigger than you.
Yeah, and
But does it have like small legs or small
No.
arms? Like something that's
but
disproportionate or
looking
something?
at it, especially Sybil with her cloak and being able to see, clearly with the nocturnal vision and everything, bits and pieces of it are missing. Like there's a chunk out of the side of it that's just gone.
Okay.
Like something just took a huge bite out of it or something, and it's just gone.
Take a bite out of crime.
And then, like, looking at its jaws, just like.
3 points. Okay.
And bits and pieces of its legs have just been gaping wounds and things like that on it.
Okay, cleric, what do you see?
I tell you what I see.
Okay. As far as I know, what she's describing, there's things that should be dead but are walking. So
The figures that have the little scrawny legs, occasionally they will turn, and it's not as if they're looking at you, but as they turn, you do see a small gleam at where their helmet is, and you see a small red hue, kind of like where their eyes are.
Ooh, they got them color contacts. I heard about those.
get them
What
on.
else do we see? We don't see anything
So
else of their
are
body.
do those have like damaged bodies as well, or is it just that big
Those
one
ones
that's
have armor on them. They have shoulder pads and bits and pieces of armor
And we can
and
see
a
all that.
helmet.
Yeah,
and they
but
have
is their
shields.
jaw or maybe like hands
Sometimes
or
the jaw's
legs?
just like hanging over here. Some of them don't have a jaw at all.
But there's
That
no
explains it
flesh.
all.
There's no flesh.
There.
Maybe little scraps here and there. but-
Mostly skeletal.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
like a walking skeleton.
Yeah, and the other ones that didn't have armor were walking around like zombies.
Okay.
And the big guy walking is more like a zombie.
You do also see, a mix when it comes to the skeletal figures. You see some that are more medium size, and you see some that are close to railhug size.
Vigonian. Okay. Well, they're inclusive. That's nice. I just want to see how long this
Railhug's like, I'm glad we didn't come out here last night with no charges left.
He's up for it. Okay, well, guys, it looks like there's a lot of what we would call undead, things that are living but should be
But
dead.
other people might call them something else.
A horror story. Yes.
Could also be the reason why you're hearing the things that you are hearing, maybe because
The thoughts we think are
their
deadly.
bodies are being used in an unnatural way, and their essence is unable to move on.
So the best way is probably to remove the bodies, so their essence wouldn't be tethered here anymore, and then they may be released. So
Or the
put your war
source of
paint
them
on.
doing this.
Hmm?
Or the source of them being animated.
But once you break the animation,
You get
that there is keeping them going, then their bodies can't hold it anymore. You
Right.
can destroy a body more than what the animation's doing to it. Most likely, once they're animated, they're autonomous. It's just they have allegiance to something.
Okay.
Can I roll for that then?
Mm-hmm.
Well, 21, it's a 15.
Yes, they most of the time have autonomy. However, they can be influenced, as you said, by their maker. Not per se to control their every movement, but
Right.
if they want them to go left, then they can make them go left. Not per se like, oh, take this step and blah blah blah. Like
Right.
little micro
Mhm. Commands.
commands,
micro-directions.
but more of like, go and guard this place, or
Mhm.
stay here and guard my back, or something like that.
Macro.
Protect me.
Yes, very macro.
So, does that help you?
Oh no.
I think so, yeah.
Somewhere.
Is that what you get out of this Sybil too? One cleric to another cleric?
Yeah, that seems kind of like what's going on.
Okay, so yes, there probably is a central core person, and with the theology we heard about was the what was he? And the alchemist,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and he's the
Obsessed
cause.
with eternal life.
Yeah, But somehow it went awry, and now life has been misconstrued through evil, and it's holding these people. Well, it's giving a twisted type of life to their bodies, where it animates them, but they're not alive. So I guess they've been waiting for someone to release them for all these years. So out of a moral obligation, I think it is our duty, at least clerics, and you guys are kindred, that understand the motivations that we need to uphold things for the Creator. So it seems like, though it's dangerous, and we don't know really the full extent what we're getting into, because we never dealt with this, but it does seem like we need to release these people. So what do you guys say? Oh, by the way, while we're looking around, looking to see if there's a blood root hanging around, Can we?
At this point, go ahead and make a wisdom check for investigation to see
For
what we
him or
find.
everyone?
For everybody, if you want to.
Participate.
Sybil kind of explained kind of what you guys
Yeah.
are looking for, and I guess most of you were present whenever you were talking to the older halfling guy, and he kind of explained what it looked like.
I got a 5 out of 16.
Ooh, look at you! All right, I got a 2 out of 13.
You don't see anything at this point crossing your path that looks to be what you're looking for. However, in the
That's
town,
false.
you do see buildings that have roots and things that are growing up over it, and vines and things like that. So, might find some in the town. The description was that it was around the town, so.
Right, in the town.
And
Figuratively
the
or
town was
literally?
also encroached upon by the marshes and whatnot because of what happened. So
Right, but the town might also have already
at this
collected
point
a
be
certain amount
correct,
in.
because
Right.
nobody has been living there and things have just been growing up over.
Right.
So
So, alchemy shops or herbalist shops might actually have it in them,
could be.
because if it grew around there, they would have a corner market.
Yeah, that was one of the main things about Weaver's Fen, was it was known for its rare herbs that could be
Oh, okay.
gathered in
Well,
this area.
If we can locate a place like that, maybe they would still have some wrapped up that's usable. So, okay. All right. We don't have. Well, we had a general idea of the town because they drew a map out for us. Told us about the town, was where it was, and there was a center part and all that stuff. Did we have an idea where a temple was?
The temple was more central in the town.
Okay. I didn't remember if that was discussed.
Where is that compared to the tower?
To the
It's
tower.
kind of right where the tower is.
Does the tower look like it sprouted up, or was it man-made?
Both.
That's too bad.
And it is literally sprouting from the ruins of another building.
Which is probably the temple. Now
It
you said
has those
sprouting.
glowing red veins
Yeah.
that are.
Yeah, you
kinda
said
creepy.
sprouting. So the tower looks more natural, coming out of
No,
the foundation.
it's like a black, jagged obsidian surface is what it looks like.
So it doesn't look made.
Think Lord of the Rings, or Fank.
Mhm.
You know, Saruman's tower. Think that, but just sprouting out of the ground, essentially. You
So-
can't really see the base that goes into the ground because the ruins are there,
Right.
but you can see like the red vine veins creeping up from inside the building, coming up the base. So
Do we
kind
see
of
lines of masonry?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well,
I
that's-
mean, there's pillars and things that are toppled over in the ruins that you can see.
No, I don't care about the ruins. I'm talking about the tower.
No, it just looks like a jagged tower that rises up.
Okay, so that part doesn't look man-made. That's my point. Doesn't look like someone put block on block and did
No,
masonry.
no, not like that.
That's
No,
what
no,
I'm
no,
talking about. Okay. All right.
Sorry, I was misunderstanding
I
what
know.
you were trying to ask there.
Okay.
I was supposed to go over there to give it a look.
Yeah, we have to get closer. But can we how close are these sketchy skeleton boys and stuff? Like, go back, don't belong here. I mean,
they're not saying that. That's the voices in the mist that you're getting.
the mist is saying that.
Yes.
The skeletons.
The skeletons are quiet. They're just
the
noisy
skeletons,
when they
the only
lift
thing
a
you hear
foot.
from them is the occasional like
Yeah, so they're not
Bones
audible.
grinding
Like,
and
yeah.
crunching.
Okay.
from them moving.
Okay. Do we still hear voices?
Mhm.
Uh,
The closer you get to the
Cracking,
town, the
popping.
more and more
yeah,
prominent.
prominent. Okay, all right. I'd like to talk to a voice.
Okay.
Hello.
You are within like 100 feet of the town, so you don't want to draw attention to yourself. I wouldn't be too loud.
Anybody
That's up
home?
to you.
Yeah, I'll use my indoor voice.
Though. Okay.
Okay. Okay, one will say something.
Run.
I would run if possibly, but first, who are you? I'm Torvine.
It's an
And
NPC.
you
It doesn't
are-
care who you are.
Does it sound adult, child? Male,
sounds
female?
like someone that would be like,
Elderly and pain.
we would consider like 18, 19 years old.
Oh, young.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, all right. I
Ghost
cannot,
of
for
the emo.
there are those that need to be released here, and I think you are one. I wish to release you.
You don't know.
I'm trying to, so I can help.
And that comes from like one, and then another one
takes over.
kind of finishes it.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a cleric, follower of the Creator, who wishes to overcome evil. I intend to release you, no matter what the cost.
It's impossible.
Nothing's impossible to the Creator.
We are eternal.
Of course you are, but you don't have.
Bound
It's gonna be hard talking to
to
these guys.
this place.
This place needs to be destroyed so you could be unbound. To the destruction of the one that did this to you. Good, he's dead. No. Okay. All right. So they're ignorant.
They just
They don't know.
voices just kind of
Yeah. Okay. There's no like, oh, this thing did this to me, and yeah, we've been, they're not giving info. They're just in
they
distress.
are fragments of essences that
Mhm.
you are. It's not full
Mhm.
consciousness that you're speaking to. So for them to have a full story to kind of
They
give you
can't
what
piece
happened.
it together. Yeah. Okay. All right.
No.
Okay. So it's fruitless. Okay. We had a try.
Is that because you're so far out?
Yeah, I'm far out, dude.
No.
No,
From
no, I don't think so.
No wonder they're having trouble.
Unless later on, when you just can't stand it anymore, you can talk to them. I talked to mine. You can talk to yours later. You can use that nobility against
The voices that are accusing are still going, but the other ones that are like telling you to
The warning-
run and
the
things
warning.
like that.
The accusers are jerks, so maybe we won't set them free. Okay. Wait, I lost a morality point. Sorry.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
It's so dark.
Yeah. I'm too close to the goo. Wait, there's still some in my back pocket. No wonder.
At this point, you see another
It's too close to my brain.
lumbering.
Is this the same one or a different
No, this
one?
is a different one.
We see them.
This
every-
time, it doesn't have a club on its shoulder, but you see it after it passes a building that is dragging a club behind it as it's
He's been doing it a long time. He started holding it.
Well, this one has different
Yeah.
pieces of its body that looks different and is missing
Right.
pieces.
But it's
that are
still a
different.
club. The other one had a club. This one has a club.
Yes, but
He's
this
dragging
one,
it.
the body is different. It's missing chunks in different places.
So you know it's a different one.
Yeah.
Right. But it's still a club.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Is it spiky?
It has spikes on it, yeah.
Okay. All right. Do we see red emitting off from the club as it slides on the ground?
No.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Just for future notice, I can do protection from evil on you guys, but it only lasts for 10 minutes. So I'm not going to slap it on you now because I don't know how long it's going to take us to go to where we are in great peril. But I would like to, so don't stray too far. I'm sure Sybil has that ability too.
You're super sure, huh?
Yeah. But if you're too far away, don't worry, I can always apply it to myself.
I don't think I can do that.
For real?
For real.
For
Oh,
real.
I guess so. Well, I am the cleric, so.
Yeah, you're the cleric, so.
I'm like an e-cleric.
I am declaring.
E-cleric.
Yeah.
Uh,
But I could do pass without evidence so we're not slowed by the mud.
it's true. But right now, we're going to be in the town. Is there a lot of flat spots in the town? I know some of the things were sunken.
Yeah, the buildings are like off to the side, like tilted, sunken into the muck.
Okay.
But there are high
Yeah.
bits and whatnot. It all kind of like the town that you were in for Weaver's Fen is kind of flat. I mean, there is a second layer that the boards kind of lead up to at different places. But this, it's like everything was like the whole terrain was changed, and that it kind of almost goes up to like a central mound where this tower is coming from.
Okay.
Almost like there was a landslide kind of that came and just like buried some of these houses and partially buried them. It's
Okay.
kind of
We
like
gotta send Festus over there if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah, well, Festus. Yeah, that's fine.
where do you
can pop
want to
in.
send him?
Alright, I'm gonna send him like pretty high up and then come down towards the tower area.
Okay. Go ahead and do an awareness check for Festus,
Festus. I'll call him Festus.
and let me know kind of what you're looking for.
Yeah, he doesn't see anything.
It's too dark. You should have
It's
put your
too
robe on him.
misty.
Yeah.
It's too misty.
Okay.
Also, that's a 90 out of 75. So he
Okay.
doesn't see it. I was trying to see what the red glowy thing was at the top of the tower. But,
Like the eyes.
Well, that goes above the canopy, so
Oh, he'd be able to see that.
that would be it's different if that's what you're
Oh,
looking
okay.
for. He climbs up, and it's actually from where you guys left at Weaver's Fen in the morning. It was turning out to be a pretty sunny day, but as he goes up and out of the canopy, it's almost like there's perpetual storm clouds above this specific area of the marsh. But he flies up to where the glow is that you guys can faintly see from the top of the tower, and he just sees a large crystal there at the top
How large?
that is
Big as a head?
humming. Oh no, it's like as big as these two tables put together.
Well, that's nice.
That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's just sitting there like propped up, and it comes up to kind of like a jagged point and whatnot, and it just like hums and blinks red.
Like a
Well,
cell
there's a
tower.
giant crystal at the top of the tower.
Does he feel like ominousness or?
Oh yeah, he's. This is scary up here. Like, oh, I could get zapped at any moment up here.
Can
From something. Yeah.
can you through Festus
Yeah, okay.
use like identify
I'll
or
bring him
something?
back.
We
Alright,
can't
buddy.
use empowerments to
Thanks,
your
Paul.
companion.
What's that, Kim?
I'll bring this back. He can come back. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't do that here.
Okay.
But you can
There's
talk
giant
to him.
crystal at the top. It feels pretty evil.
Like,
There's no doorway or anything?
Festus is not the dragon, so to speak. But like, remember when you were in at Whetstone,
Yeah, an
and the
evil
dragon
bastard.
was like, "Hey, don't leave your room." Like, Festus is not in any way close to like the dragon in that way. But even being up there near the top of the tower was like, I really don't want to be up here right now.
Yeah. Well, it's like a big enchanted big item, so it would give
Yeah.
off an aura. Sir.
Were there any doorways that would lead up to where the crystal is?
It seemed like there was kind of like a lighthouse type deal where it was like a set of circular chair or stairs that go
Yeah.
down. There was a part there that you could see stairs.
So there is an access way.
Okay.
Yes,
They're man-made.
How tall would you
from
say the
inside the
tower is?
tower.
Maybe about.
Say it again.
How tall do we think the tower is?
How many
If I put
floors?
this phone up over there.
Like 15, 20 floors.
Way too big for tour guy. That's the answer.
I'm done.
I can
with
just
that.
touch it and reach it.
Yeah. Looking at
Like
it,
a bumble touching the
estimating
star in
from
the
the
tree.
distance that you're at, and with Festus going there, yeah, it's probably like 14, 15 stories, like or floors, I should say.
I
That's
don't
pretty tall.
think it's OSHA approved. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And we don't know of any doorway it goes in. We just know voo, voo, voo on the bottom.
Oh, I
the
didn't
redness.
look at the bottom. But
The two,
theoretically, I could just climb up the outside with someone on my back.
well, once you get there,
Yeah, if we get there.
yeah.
If we're not dead before we get there. Yeah.
There- yeah.
This place seems pretty sketchy.
Yeah, well, they have sentries out, but they're not doing anything. But we don't know if they recognize us or see us yet. Maybe if we don't pose as a threat, then they ignore us.
We
Like,
can just walk through.
like the Borg. Yeah.
Yeah, I doubt that.
Okay. All right. Unless there's another entry that's further away, you just go down underneath and pop up instead of just a door on that side. But I doubt that. Okay. The only way to approach them is go towards it. If we want to see how tough these skeleton things are, maybe we ought to test them out before we go in.
Well, I'm not very sneaky, so I could get their attention.
Okay, where's the closest skeleton guy we see that's walking around with his armor and no
Just
flesh?
on the outskirts there, so it's a little over 100 feet
Oh, it's not far.
at this point.
It's 2 turns away. So, how
You want me
many?
to just like call out to it and say hello?
Yeah, are they in pairs or do we only see one in each area?
Occasionally they'll like pass by each other, but most of the time it's just one.
Okay. Yeah, we could approach.
It's closer
One.
to the center is where it gets a little bit more dense.
Okay, yeah. Well, some people are dense. All right. Yeah, well, let's approach one on the outside.
Okay.
That's fine.
Are you
All right, who
trying
wants to lead
sneak
the-
up on them, or
No.
okay?
She can't sneak.
I'm not a sneaker. I just walk up to it.
Yeah. Old Tank is noisy, so.
More of a boo.
So, all right, so we'll go on up there and make your introduction.
Okay. Hey there. skeleton-looking person.
How far away are you from the skeleton?
Probably like 40 feet away.
Okay. It just kind of like turns in your direction, and you can see the glowing red eyes in its eye sockets, and it just kind of.
Oh wow! It looks like he needs some Visine. That'll get that red out if he uses it.
A wave.
And it just kind of like
Fine.
stands there and just nods its head back and forth, looking at you.
How close do you think I need to get?
Before you do that, I'm going to pop up blessed stones. And I'm going to prepare myself to do the Hobbit thing and start throwing stones when it's needed. And Sybil, you cannot do protection from evil, correct?
No.
I would. You're.
You
Yeah, they already have a -1 to you, anyways. You're clear. But
do.
I would like to put protection from evil on you right now,
Cool.
and that gives you a protection. They have a -2 to attack you, and on your rolls, your target number goes down by 2. Excuse me. On your roll, your roll goes down by 2 on your saving throws.
Would you say that it's dark in this area?
Oh yeah, it's
Dark
it's
everywhere.
perpetually dark.
Does it get darker when you get towards a skeleton, or is it just dark anyways?
It's perpetual dark. Like not so it's not like pitch black. It's dark to the point where like, you know, your eyes have adjusted and whatnot, but the moon's out and you can see a little bit.
But we don't see a moon. But
yeah,
that's
but
a
there's no moon.
concept, right?
Yeah.
So it's moon darkness with some foggy.
With thick mist and fog, yes.
Okay. Anyone have a portable fan? Let me just blow it.
I'm gonna try and like keep about that distance, but like rotate towards the town past it and see if it cares.
Hold on, I'm pulling stuff out.
Okay, never mind.
Stops over here.
All right.
I replied for help.
5d6 stones. Ooh, there's 10. 9, so that's 19. 20. I rolled a 1. Alright, so it's 20 stones.
Alright, so go ahead and send her a picture of this if you would, Marie.
Sure. Take a picture. It didn't happen.
That's why this is imperative that you send it.
Proof. We're not just making this up.
Switch it after you take a picture.
This chair. It's ridiculous.
Alright, so 8 minutes.
It has issues.
So -2 on their attack and -2 on your
Oh, we're
your
in the
dice.
town. Okay.
Yeah, this is the outskirts of the town. What's that?
Oh,
We're behind you.
I see.
Somewhere out there.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, there was a glare when I took the shot, but couldn't get rid of it. Is there a glare on the battle map camera? Or
Yes, there's a glare there.
That's not a big one.
No, it's just kind of right here. Right
Yeah,
there.
that's
From
not. We'll
my
get past
angle.
It's not a big deal.
From my angle, it's
Okay.
bigger.
So what are you thinking, Kim?
that. All right, it's up to you now. You have your protections up.
Alright, how far behind me are you?
Oh, how far are we behind her?
I don't know. You
We're-
guys tell
Yeah.
me.
I just touched you, so I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Then me.
I'll go towards the building that is not near, and just try to like sidle past it.
Cross
I
the
guess.
road, yeah.
Are you just
Advancing.
are you getting any closer to it, or
Yeah.
Go sidle, she said, like
so
this.
like that?
Back to
Yeah,
the
but
wall.
next to the building away from it.
Okay.
Take a picture
Okay.
of it, make sure I.
Yeah, across the street. You just want to go to the left and then go forward.
So we're on this side in between the two red roofs. Where are you wanting to go?
I'm sending it to her.
Yeah. I want to go over there.
I send it to you.
To a red roof, a black roof?
But yeah, for that's
I'm just trying to see how far we can like.
get to him without.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see.
Is
how
that
close
kind of
we
what
can
you're
get
thinking? That picture?
Yeah.
Yes, she sent me the picture. You're right on track.
Okay. Do you want to progress any farther, or is that just as far as you want to go?
I'm waiting for it to react.
Well,
If it doesn't react, I will get closer.
as soon as you pass like the corner of that building, it like lurches towards you and then just starts like running towards you with a sword up in the air, ready to swipe.
What do you mean run?
Like a skeleton would
But,
run.
Once more.
well, how fast of a pace does a run look like it would be? That's my impression. You would estimate how
times.
quick it is.
It can reach her this round.
Okay, all right. So it can go 5 squares. Okay.
2
The
times.
answer is no. We can't walk past them.
No, you can't just. Yeah.
It's gonna go 2 times speed.
It's gonna take 2 swipes at you.
Okay.
I'm
That,
gonna stab it also.
yeah, that's your initiative.
Swipe or no swiping?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
So,
don't think he can
so basically,
hear you.
your DR goes
He
up
has
at
no
3
muscles
points.
in his skull.
I have a 20 and a 15.
I'm 21.
All right. You throw up your shield and as it swings,
Cool.
and it just kind of bashes on your shield twice and
Knock.
Do a
No.
whack-a-mole.
kind of readies itself with its shield.
All right. I'm actually gonna try and back up and see if it'll follow me out of the town.
Okay.
Or if it stays at its post. Yeah.
You back up past the corner, and it just kind of
Stop at the corner.
and then stops at the corner and just kind of looks at you for a few moments, and then
Goes back to his post. Alright. So he's instructed to guard this hallway and not to leave it.
well, he doesn't just stay here. He eventually like wanders off.
Yeah.
He's
And
engaging
then another
himself,
one ends
not
up
being
showing
man.
up.
But the parameter concept, right. So anything that enters will be attacked. So you can walk
Well,
around the
anything that
perimeter.
enters the town, but if you're outside, you see.
Yeah.
So otherwise, no.
They're on zone defense, not man to man.
Okay. All right, but we need to. We're gonna encounter these guys, so we might as well just go in and start smacking.
Smack,
Okay.
smack.
You said the word. I'll go in and smack it.
Yeah, you have your protection.
Are we being quiet, or are we just running in, guns blazing?
No, I'm just gonna run in there.
Everybody else?
Well, I'm not gonna let her do nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna go in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay on the outskirts just because my bow is my best weapon. I don't wanna
Okay.
get
Do you
too
want to
close.
climb up on a building?
Yeah, if I can.
Raylock can throw you.
Raylog, what are you doing?
I mean, I will go in unless
Okay.
someone wants assistance.
And you
Okay,
also
I'm giving
have
you guys a round because that'll allow you to get to where you want to get set up.
Hmm.
So you tell me where you want to
Is
go.
there anything in the middle there?
No.
Okay.
I mean, there's trees and stuff that are knocked over, and they don't have any leaves on them.
As
and things like
Raylock
that.
passes me, I will give protection against evil on him also,
Okay.
because you're gonna be a melee guy.
Okay, Raylog, where are you going? Where do you want to end up?
Is the skeleton still there, or do you go away?
No,
No,
he
you went
kind
around
of
the corner.
meandered around the corner.
He's out of sight.
I mean, I'll go past that. Yeah, what do I see? Do I see anything this way?
You
towards
see the skeleton that was
What do I see on
walking
the other
over
side?
here. Over here, you see skeleton over here, and over here. Down the road, you see 2 more.
Is that house
And are they
juxtaposed like that?
Yes.
Straight.
No, it's
coming at me? Are they?
Not yet. We didn't
Not
go
yet.
into town.
they are walking opposite directions of you.
Patrol.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that one's walking. That.
Yes,
that
this one is the one that came over here and then went around.
Okay.
All right, Kara, where are you doing?
I would like to be not at the apex of the roof, but just a little behind it, so that I kind
Like
of
the
have
sniper
a little
guy?
bit.
Yeah,
I
okay.
have a
Okay.
little bit of a
Right.
ledge,
Yeah.
kind of. blind.
Sybil
I'm following
Or-
behind Sybil.
Torvine.
I'm following behind Sybil.
How far in do we want to go?
Like, could I make it to that guy?
To the corner.
Yeah.
To like there?
The inside corner of the street. Our direction of the corner. Yes, right there. Right.
New picture. Oh, I see.
Can I make it?
Are we
to
gonna
the
roll
skeleton?
initiative or?
No, this is just you running in here unless you want to dash.
Okay. All right. Are we initiating?
I'm not gonna do that now. No.
Okay. Oh, that's Ray
Because I don't know
Log.
what
Yeah,
everyone else
this
is
is
gonna
your
do.
round, so unless you want to
I'm
do
sorry.
something
That's
else.
Ray Log. I'm
Yes,
sorry. I
this
thought
is
that
Ray
was
Log.
one of those Vigonian ugly guys, but it's just Ray Log.
I have my
Hey.
own. I have my own minis for those.
Okay. All right. If that's the case, then I guess Sybil would pop over around that corner enough to get a vantage point. Yes. So you're right the first time.
Like that.
I'd actually like to be up like by Raylog, but
Yeah.
like just slightly behind him because I'm not as fast.
Yeah. One more square maybe, and then I'll be in between both of them. Brutus. Oak.
So
Oak. Where's Oak?
closer to.
Well, no. Bring her over, and then go one over. Yes, right there, and then I'll be in between
I
them.
thought Kim was saying something else.
In between.
Oak? Where do you want Oak at?
Yeah, I'll be right there.
No, I was talking to Raylo.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll say where Oak should go.
Ray Oak. Yeah, I'll be right there. The next.
He's just gonna be as stealthy as possible and just stalk that skeleton that ran away from us.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
little
he's
guy.
gonna
And make it so that he doesn't notice.
Well, he's gonna get about as
Right.
far as Raylog. He's not gonna
Well,
get
that's
past
where
that.
he's gonna be then.
Side by side with Ray Lock. Okay, all right.
Yes, the meat
I'll be
shields are
right
all
there
in
in
one spot.
between
How could this go badly?
Sybil and
So
yeah,
you're-
right there. Yeah.
Okay. All right, I can give you some initiative order.
So what does
We got a
Picture
zero.
from
Let's go.
Evil give me?
Your DR goes up by 2 because it's -2 on him, but we'll just give you 2 DR.
Okay.
And any saving throws against evil, your dice number is reduced by 2. Not your target number up, but your dice number goes down by 2.
All right.
Okay.
Make sense?
0 through 5.
Plus
2.
Zero.
Sybil,
Woohoo! Zero's my hero.
I'm
Torvine,
excited.
All right, so you guys DRs goes up 2. That's awesome.
okay, Torvine.
I'm a 6.
Okay, we'll have to roll off.
Okay.
Marie, what did you get?
I have gotten a 6.
Okay,
So
roll.
the 6 has got to roll off.
I got 3.
I got a 9.
Okay.
And I got
That's all right. Sniper needs to get her targets down.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
So then it was Raylog and then
Yeah. So you, me.
Raylog. And Sybil.
So we got Sybil, Torvine, the enemies, and then Kara.
And Raylog is after Torvine?
No, it's enemies and then Raylog.
Enemies. Let's say that's enemy. And Raylog. And Kara's last.
Yes.
And where's your bear?
He goes with
At the
Kara.
car. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. That's where.
Okay.
I don't want to erase.
With that, Sybil, you are up first along with Festus.
Oh, sweet. We're
Yeah,
gonna
Festus
run
is
along
up.
that wall. into that full skeleton there.
What's your movement?
40 feet to the skirt.
8 squares.
A full 8, please.
7. Okay. Give me some rolls.
Alright. I have a 13 and an 18, and those are plus
13 and 18 to hit.
Sorry, I was telling you the dice. That would be a 19 and a 24.
Those hit.
And the 18's a crit.
Yes, because of the rapier.
Let's see. Oh, nice. Alright. 23 points
Give me 1 second here.
and 13.
Writing.
Oh, well.
Okay, how many points? 23?
23
Okay.
and 13. And for Festers, he just got an 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
Misses. Festus flies down, and after you swinging and jabbing the skeleton flings his shield up and just blocks Festus, and Festus swoops on off. Oh, I need, Marie, can you grab the small box over there on the top that has the height differential stuff for Festus?
Oh, the flying sticks.
Alright, Torvine, you're up.
Okay, I would like to move within 30 feet of that skeleton she's
Festus
fighting.
is walking today.
Up here?
Yes. Get me close to the building.
Thank you.
1 step to the building, then go 1, 2, 3, right there. That's within 30. Alright, and I'll throw some stones at it.
Yeah,
And there's your Icarus sticks.
yeah.
That's what they are called now.
Ooh, there's
I've
19
decided
and
they're
12.
Icarus sticks. Some people will get the reference, some people won't.
What stones? These are medium size.
Yes, these are medium.
Okay, I mean, I hit like a 27 and a 28.
Hits.
And I get 3 throws. That one is a 17.
17 damage.
Oh, no, that's 17 a hit.
Okay,
Is
yeah.
that the
hits.
DR? Okay, alright, now I'll roll my hit. Okay, there's 18 points of damage,
Okay.
and these are bludgeoning.
Oh,
These are bludgeoning.
yeah. So what was it? What is it?
Yeah, it was 18 points. Okay, so
You just throw it and it hits the helmet and just like obliterates the skull and it just
okay,
crumples over into a pile of bones.
I'll throw from there. I'll have a minus, but my rolls are good enough to absorb the minus. So the DRs that I hit was at least a 24 for the other one,
Okay.
and that's 20 points bludgeoning.
Okay, for this one.
Yes. And my second hit will be 19 points bludgeoning.
Throws 2 stones and that one crumbles into bones.
Feel the wrath of the Creator's power. Okay, and I will hang out there, but I'll be looking in the direction of that corner where I see one walking the other direction. So, and I shall aspire to the boys' room.
Okay. Now it's their turn. You hear that as they turn around and recognize that there is threats, and they begin moving.
Let's see here.
Oh,
60, 65. This one will be up there. Okay. And then there's a couple more that end up coming around the corner.
oh, I didn't do it.
So what are those? Are those actual skeletons, or are they like
They're
the big,
Vigonian skeleton mortars.
so they're not the big things with the clubs?
No.
Is this a one-time use object?
The sword of sharpness.
I can't tell because it only has one line.
It's a sword,
Yeah.
so you
I
can
was-
keep using it
Yeah,
unless it
it's
breaks.
perpetual use.
Okay,
every
wasn't
time you
sure if
hit
it
with it.
applied to the weapon I already have or not.
No.
Never runs out.
Okay.
Because that's not a new one. I think it's been in there. It just keeps getting
All right.
It's fairly new.
One attack or set of attacks against you,
within the past 3 sessions.
Okay.
because the other ones have
That's a
dash. 15. Hit. Okay. Swipes and you just move out of the way of the one and then take your hammer and just hit the other one so that the blade doesn't hit. No problem whatsoever. Okay, Raylog, up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the one on my right, or on my left, the one that's in the middle. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
So they're medium, right?
Yep.
So I hit a 13.
Miss. Throws up a shield. Ping!
Alright. I hit a 20.
Hit.
Okay. Alright, so this is slashing. So I did 15 slashing, and then 2 points of cold.
Okay.
Deal cold to these
And
guys.
then Raylog is tumbling.
Okay.
Dealing cold to these guys injures them, correct?
Seems that way.
Okay.
You see him hit, and there's crystals that around some of the bone that he ends up hitting and slicing into with his hatchet
So
or axe or
medallion
whatever it
keys
is.
would be really helpful right now.
What?
Sure. Kara.
I ask because I have a medallion of cold, but it only protects me from being attacked by the cold. It's not like a mini AC emitter that I could just point at them. Anyway,
It's not one of those little spraying fans.
no,
No.
it's not that every Florida tourist has. Okay, I am right where I want to be, and I'm going to. Laser pointer. I want to go after this guy who's behind the line.
Okay.
And I'm
Fire
going
away.
to use my bow. 10.
10 to hit. Misses.
Haha! 14!
Misses. misses. You shoot and it just throws up a shield. Ping!
You don't need to give me the details. I know I've missed.
It goes through the ribs and misses.
Sure, one of them goes
Right
through the ribs,
through.
and the other one, ping!
Sounds like an arrow.
Yeah.
Going through ribs and hitting nothing.
Okay.
Goes through the mouth and
Yeah.
right out.
Now we're at the top of the order,
Broken
unless you want to
jaw.
move or something.
I'm going to move.
Hey,
I'm gonna
roof.
slide down the roof here. Because it looks like red tile. And I'm going to land here.
Oh, someone
I'm going to
sprinted.
What?
jump.
Why is that?
Because I don't think a bow and arrow is going to work against these guys.
So are you also switching your weapons?
No, I'm just gonna land right behind it.
Yes.
Okay.
Good job.
I went doing, doing. I can see it misses. I jump up and I just go down the roof
Well,
and
just because it misses doesn't mean it's not going to work.
I know. But I am thinking. Do you want me to not think?
No.
Don't answer that. I'm your wife.
Loaded question. Loaded question.
Loaded.
Sybil, you are up.
And I have little green
Still.
pointy rocks I can and a laser pointer to aid in my trajectory.
Alright.
Big guy.
We need a picture. Or,
that field again.
hold on, we're sending you a picture so you know what you're looking at.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Because
Yeah.
the board has changed just a bit.
A bit. Huge.
I made a very dramatic decision.
That's the last time I'm going to the boys' room in the
Deal
middle of the
with it.
battle.
It made his mind go splody. There you go. I sent you a picture. Sorry for the
How did it get so big?
Miracle Grow.
The same dude I thought you
Oh.
were having.
I meant to. I forgot something as well.
Oh no.
Sybil,
Yeah?
from the skeleton being destroyed in front of you, can you make a dex save with a difficulty modifier of 2, please?
Is this from the attack from the... It's from the skeleton itself.
Yes.
Yeah, so you still get the savings throw bonus for
Yes.
protection
Yep.
from evil.
Yep.
Sure.
So minus 2 on your die.
Uh,
Minus 2 on your die.
9 out of 18.
9 out of 18.
Okay. Then you only take half damage, which would be 3 points of piercing damage as Torvine throws a stone and it takes out the skeleton, but the skeleton poof,
The shroud.
explodes and bits of bone just go slamming into you and cut into you.
But they
Alright.
had damage
Okay,
negation.
Jason, not
Yeah.
a problem.
Yeah. Good girl.
Alright, sorry, I missed that. And as you killed the other one, it did the same thing, even though it wasn't
Against the
close to
wall.
anybody.
Right,
It just,
that's this status.
yes.
And these replaced him.
Okay.
These ones came running around the buildings
Yeah. Okay.
after they heard noises and whatnot.
Right.
Awesome.
But they dashed to get where they are. There was only one attack that happened last round.
Right.
Alright, I'm going to bless Kara and myself as a bonus action.
Okay?
So +2 to hit and damage.
You get that, Kara?
What did she give me?
Bless.
She
Sorry.
blessed you, so you have a +2 to
Alright.
hit and damage.
Alright, let's go. An 18
I
and a
don't know what
half.
I'll be able to do with that. No, it's fine.
Well, it helps you no matter what.
So I got, my lowest to hit is an 18.
18 hits.
Sweet. And then
You're
20
swinging at the big guy in front of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yep.
you get a +1 to hit him anyway, so.
So yeah, more.
Because he's large.
I like that.
More. I just want
Alright, let's see. Yes. Yeah. More. You think you got him too? Okay.
I can't miss that big guy unless I roll 1.
20.
So, because I get a +4.
3, 25 points.
25
Okay,
points.
1 second.
And that's slashing or piercing?
And it's slashing.
Okay.
Well, I guess technically it's piercing, but I feel like I could do either, but.
Yeah, well, I already used 3 of my
It's
stones.
both at the same time.
Multi-attacks.
And then 17 points for the second. And then
There's a guy next to me. What's that?
just got an 18.
Because reasons.
I'm gonna leave him for you, okay?
He's your new follower.
Go ahead with
Oh,
Festus.
I like that. My pride just
Okay.
went. You better not hit me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Sybil's about to get
20.
surrounded.
20. I could have looked precisely.
Let's see what I must do.
Either give your binder to either Kevin
I'll pass it to Kevin. He's used to doing
Okay,
two
is she
players
done?
at once.
or... What's that?
Sybil done?
Yeah, Festus did 20 points, and that's pretty much the end of my turn.
Okay. Same guy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, she hasn't moved.
No, it's
Two
not.
cameras on you.
Okay. Yeah, after that is Torvine.
Does he look broken-y instead of like bludgeoned?
He's taking some hits.
That way I can find
I know he's been taking some hits.
He's not bloodied, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Did you
asking.
do anything with your better?
You did like 60 points to him,
no,
right?
I did not.
Do you want to?
It
Since you're
was
here?
50 something, but probably was
Yeah.
used because he's a big skeleton.
Well, that's true because of slashing against.
He's also a
You still have
Vigonian
turns
skeleton,
to go.
so he's a little hardier
beefy.
than the little ones.
Okay, all right. That little skeleton that's furthest away by the Vigon on the other corner. That guy,
Mm-hmm.
the little guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw stones at him.
Okay.
The nines, 2 nines, no 9s hit. Alright, 9s hit 24.
Hit.
With a -2, so it's a 22. Okay. Because it's further out than my closer range. So. Alright, so it's 2 hits. 6
Just
hit.
double the damage on this since it's
Okay.
bludgeoning.
Alright, well that's 16, so that's 32 points.
Okay.
And then 30 points.
Okay.
So it's 62 points.
Yep. Okay. Still standing.
Okay, let me roll it. My last third throw, which is a 9, so it's still a hit.
Okay.
And that's 20, 38.
That one bursts.
Okay. I have a bonus action. And let me get rid of those 3 throws. So it's 14. I will use my bonus action. I will place protection from evil on myself.
Okay.
Which is Torvine. And when I do that, I will move. I will move here, right there.
Okay. Okay.
If you can get me one more, I'd be happy. Right there. Yep, right there. Thank you.
Oh, good.
Okay. That will end
Is
my
a
turn.
21 hit.
It was 21 hit. Not after I did protect from evil. It's 3 on my DR. Nope, that misses.
Okay. You are fine. That's a good
It was a close one.
Because he has a longsword and a 19 crits.
Yeah,
if it hits,
that
so.
was a close one.
That would have hurt a little.
Well, there's more coming, so
All right, Torvine, and then it's their turn.
that's why I did it. So this is 21, 22, 23, 7, 6,
This guy can fit in there.
What's my range?
6, 7.
Oh, it's 30 feet. Okay.
6.
Alright, so what's my modifier? Oh, see, I got popular. Look at that. Go for it. Come on, you got there you go.
Some of these are dashing, by the way.
Yes,
Just,
yes,
just so you know.
I knew that's what they were.
1,
I knew I'd
2,
still
3,
have a
4,
turn.
5,
So
6, 7. Okay.
dash away all.
2, 3.
I left because I knew I was going to get rid of one less for her to be attacked.
3.
And then I went to a track over there. Not that
5,
this is going to feel good,
6,
but
7, 8. So he dashed as well.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And then these two guys appear from behind you. Alright.
Leave, you're all going to die.
Raylog, this is against you.
Maybe we should have listened. Maybe.
Those are 2 misses. These 2 for him. Yeah, for him. 13. And then
Don't get used to it. If I could reach you, because they're going to do slashing.
19 and 21.
Those guys.
Okay. Because if I can do elephant hide on you, it'll help. And you're going to go fierce, I assume.
17 points of slashing.
Okay.
And another 17. Okay. Torvine, there's 2 that came up to you that didn't have to sprint.
Mm-hmm.
This side. Nope, those aren't gonna hit. And that's not gonna hit either. Okay.
Did they
And
bounce
then-
off me close enough to bounce, probably? Glance? Or were they more of a whiff?
Like a 17.
I'm 21 normally, so it would have bounced. Yeah. It was still a hit, but not a hit.
Sybil, there's 2 sets against turn. Oh yeah.
Yeah, normally I'm a 21.
Okay, I have a 23 to hit. Sybil.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're 21.
I'm a 22 for the dark, and I forgot.
Yes! Awesome.
18 points of slashing as the big
Okay.
Vigonian one swings down a halberd at you and cuts into you.
On spirit.
Okay. Beautiful.
And the skeleton, the other one,
Yeah, he was closer.
is just a 17 to hit. That's a miss, isn't it?
She's a 22.
Okay. All right. That is everybody. So now we go on to Raylog and then Kara.
Okay.
Grab the bear and throw him out there. Like buddy system.
I'm going to attack the same one. That was a 17.
Hits.
Okay. That's too low. That's also too low. Alright, there we
What's
go.
mine?
Natural 19, so I'm sure that
Intelligence, it's 5. Level 1. Plus 1. Morality bonus.
So it's 20 bludgeoning, so you said it makes it 40?
Yep.
Okay. And then it did 2 cold.
Okay.
Okay, no ice spikes. Did that destroy it at all? Okay. It's not with the double. Okay. So I hit with the other weapon. That is 21 slashing.
Okay.
That's what's on.
Okay.
I need you to make a dex save.
Okay.
Minus or with a difficulty modifier 2.
And so get rid of the modifier, because protection from evil gives you 2 also to help.
So it's
you
just a
mod-
straight dex
Straight up
save.
dex.
Okay.
I did it.
I passed.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Just
take.
right on the
Oh, he's gonna roll.
number.
Yeah, it's half damage if you make it. Because it's like you're literally right there and it just.
So it wasn't a straight up number and then have I see.
4 points of piercing damage.
Which bounces off.
Okay. Okay.
Well, piercing is your Achilles heel until you go rage.
Mhm.
Alright, I am level 6. Whatever. Are these
Anything
all
else?
you have bonus action?
Yeah, he has bonus action, free action, move.
Is your fierce a bonus or standard? I don't remember.
I think it's a bonus.
I'm looking.
Because I would have done that first if I was you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last 4 minutes.
The top it should say, the time frame.
It says a minute.
Oh, how long?
Yeah.
But it doesn't say.
No, it says it's a bonus action.
Okay, that's what I was
I was
asking.
gonna say, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
yeah,
it's
yeah.
a bonus action.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have done that first.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
Okay, for your bonus action. Alright.
Mhm.
Right, I'll go fierce on the corner.
Okay. On the car then, if there's nothing else.
I'll do her. She gets her vial of weak poison.
This is it, guys. This is he on the other side.
It's finally coming to useful.
Yeah.
So morbid.
I've been waiting for this.
We're just trying to play her character.
Kind of chip off the old block.
Mm-hmm. She could have stayed on the block, but she came
Quite literally.
down. I don't know. Maybe she wants to help her bear out, personally. I don't know. She's not overly confident with piercing, which is true, but she still didn't see how much damage would do. It just has it, probably. So, I mean, but she has a blessed bow. So, I mean, she has a lot of energy in one shot. She's at, what, auto 8 or 10 points on her shot. So, I mean, at least you're going to be. She has 3 shots. I don't know. She likes to
So,
dual wield, though. She likes that.
She does like that.
Yeah, so kudos to her.
She wants to test out the new sword.
So, is
I
that
don't know if this is the
sword
time.
a short sword? The
Yes.
Sword of sharpness.
The sword of no
Does it have a
mastery,
plus
right?
at all?
No.
It's just gash is better. But it's blessed, so she gets her morality bonus out.
Okay.
When she gets a +2 or something. To hit and damage, +2.
Yeah, I have no idea if that's accounted for in her shoulder.
Battle chart? Probably not. Was not.
Because
or did it
her
during the
short
week?
sword is a +1.
So then just
Go
yeah,
up
that's
one
the one
notch.
that she had before.
Yeah, so
So
go
does
up
that
one
have
notch.
morality in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would already have morality.
So just
but,
go up one notch.
So, just
So I'll just do -1.
well, no, because
Plus
she has bless from Sybil.
This
So
is
just
up.
add 1 on top of whatever you roll.
No, it's 2. It's 2.
Okay.
I know, but
Does
we
that
would be
change the
taking one
damage?
away,
Because it's a
but it
plus
would be
one
coming
to
right
attack.
back
Yeah.
because this one doesn't have a plus.
Okay. I'm sorry.
So just add 1 to whatever you roll
Okay.
and just go with that chart.
Alright.
Until Sybil drops the bless, then it'll be.
Yeah. But the damage is still. Ugh. It's a -1. Damage.
No, the
That was a
damage would
plus
still
one.
be a +1 because of the bless from Sybil.
Yeah.
Oh, that even the damage. Okay.
Yeah, because
It's not
the
just
sword
the-
she had, yeah.
It's a different type of bless.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, her sword gives a
I
+2
will
to
go
hit and
different
damage.
than you do.
Aw, you
The
special.
sword, so there is one wipe by her. So she's gonna attack that one. So the sword hit a 13, and I'm assuming that missed.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Alright.
Yeah,
And she
remember
has her
that.
dagger.
Right.
Baby.
And I would assume that's straight up, so that hits a 22.
That hits.
Woohoo.
And that sword is the same. Okay. This
So for
it's
the-
just 3, right?
Yeah,
Three
swings.
swings.
Yeah.
Yep.
So then.
Well, she's not fighting two-handed.
Dang.
Yes, she is. She has a sword and a dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so she did.
She
9
could do both swords if she wanted to, but
She loves her dagger.
Oh. I'd probably have done that. That would have been more.
that's fine. If you want,
Yeah,
if you
I'll
want to
do-
roll the one as the whatever you would actually have to roll damage for the second one because it would be the first one that she had.
Oh, the primary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll do that instead. So it'd be
A D6 plus whatever strength is.
Alright. Let's see if we can hurt something.
this would be. So it's, but it have an additional +2 because it's
Yes.
+2
Yep.
damage. Okay.
Yep.
So it'd be.
Well, actually, yeah. So whatever is written there, and then add 2 on top of it.
Right.
That one.
So it's 11 + 3, so it'd be 14.
14.
And that's slash.
Okay. You're doing the bear
Okay.
too?
Yep.
Yes.
And there's a bear. So you have 3 characters to work.
Is she gonna
Yeah.
move? You might want to move, Carl.
Well, she did
Again-
move 1. She was here.
Go against the.
So maybe 1,
Yes.
2, 3,
So she doesn't.
4,
Yeah, and
and then
the
the
bear
bear
come
kind
up.
of come up here.
Yeah, so they don't get flanked.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's easy.
Okay. So then there.
He has 2 paws and a bite, and then if his paws hit, then he gets them all.
And are they straight up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He doesn't have any bless or anything up.
What level cleric are you, Sybil?
4.
4?
Whoa! The bear got a natural 20.
Woo! Kicking. So that's 2 claws
He also does get
The maul.
flanking too.
plus 3.
Okay.
So so it's 20.
Okay, that's true.
So that's the 2 hits. So it gets them all free.
No.
Well, I mean, did you do 2 hits?
No, that was just
He
the
just
first.
Oh, that was just 1. Oh, I thought
Okay,
you did
so
it at the same
then
time.
this next one,
Plus 3.
yeah, it wouldn't have been high enough. It would have been like a 7.
Whatever.
Okay, and then bite.
And the bite's the same scale.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So plus 3, so it'd be a 15.
It's close.
Just hits.
Okay.
They're in the middle of our
the
BRs.
damage.
Well, we're a little.
They have scraps of armor and a
Yeah.
shield and everything. So.
Ooh, max damage. So 12 plus 4 is 16. That's 16. What, slashing?
Slashing.
Yeah.
Okay, and then bite
Is piercing.
D8. Ooh, max damage
Wow,
there.
look at that.
Alright. And that's 10.
Okay. Bear's done.
Okay.
Sybil.
Sybil, we are up to you.
Okay,
Can I see what it looks like again?
Yeah, can you send her?
Yeah.
hey,
Screenshot.
Sybil, I was just asking because these are undead, and if you want to use revoke.
Yeah, I know. I was planning on doing it this turn, depending on how close everything was. But
All right.
I don't know because I can't see.
Yeah, it's 30 feet radius.
Yeah.
And do you have your modifiers already for them for their savings throw?
Yeah.
Okay. Because that's why I did my run in the middle. I was going to do the same thing.
Yeah, I just want to see if it's around me then.
Yeah, that's why I did protection against evil on me, because I knew they were going to hammer me. So, because we're outnumbered, we have to do something unusual.
There, how's that?
Well, it'll be easy for you.
I know.
You're pretty unusual.
Yeah, that's why I thought I'd try something unorthodox. So, all right.
Is that close enough for you to see?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the
Okay.
same corner. It's not like anything can't change.
Yeah.
You just have
I
more
wasn't
friends.
sure how many of the little ones were over there.
Yeah, I killed one before they had a chance.
So that guy's still
I'm
up
close
over
enough to
there.
get the one by
That card
Kara.
was facing.
Oh, are you? Cool. Well, I'll
Yeah.
double tap him. And he's been hurt. That's cool.
Okay.
And it's five. That's 5d8.
My brain shut off. Yeah. I already have it rolled because I just got a
Okay.
notification that I have to go back to work for some reason.
Oh, well, that's
So-
uncool.
They need to make a wisdom saving throw, -5, all of the dead ones.
Did you also add the level too, which is level 1?
Level 1.
Yeah. It's considered a level 1 power level.
Oh. Then no, I didn't add the level.
Yeah. And you don't have a morality bonus modifier?
I don't think so.
Your morality? No, but you do have a little
Oh,
morality.
for like a weapon bonus?
Yes.
Okay, it's a 1.
Okay, so it's 7.
She has
Oh.
11
Yeah, well,
slots,
wisdom save
so I
minus
could make
7.
her bow and her short sword master, and then give her tumbling, and she'll have a little more defense.
Yeah, we've been trying to help. All right, so they have a wisdom saving throw against her revoked
Yeah,
hit
they
with a
all
-7.
failed.
Okay. All right, so they get full damage and they're gonna run.
I'll roll a 27 for the damage, and Festus is gonna whack that one guy we keep smacking, which
This-
I think he hits for 22, and he did 26 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, you've been preparing because you know you gotta go.
Yeah.
Does she have anything she can do as like a bonus action?
Drink her acid.
I don't think
20,
it's full out.
27.
Kind of thinking no.
What was the Festus damage?
26.
That's slashing.
Okay.
Yeah, from the
Okay.
plus.
Sorry, I'm having to do a lot of math.
Well, it's multiples. Yeah.
No worries. You're doing great, GM.
Do you want to use your calculator?
Well, I have to do it for. It's fine.
Yeah, because it's him and all of these. So.
Okay,
You can use it.
so I need to put one is this one. 2. Oop. 3, 4, and 5. Yep. Okay, and then these 2 were hit too. Okay. Torvine. Unless Sybil's moving.
No, I don't think she is. All right. So they're under that for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will raise, use my chest with I'm not my shield and say, I revoke you and damage you in the name of the Creator. 30 feet from where I am.
So basically all this stuff again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they also have a wisdom saving throw with a -9 to their target.
I have to roll 1. No.
Okay. All right. So they will take full damage, and they're affected to run also. All right. That's 14, 18, 26, 29, 30, 32. 32 points of damage to everyone in that section.
I need Kara and Oak to make a dex save.
That's for the exploding kitten.
I'm assuming they're under protection.
Nope,
Oh, so -2 then.
I wasn't able to touch them. So it's -2 to their dex target.
Yeah, she rolled really well.
Okay. And then Oak.
Was that for Oak too, or do you have to roll for Oak?
Oh, I have to roll for Oak?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
he's
roll
right
do
next
that
to
quick.
her.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
he's surrounded.
She got a flawless.
Oh, good. So she's able to. Usually a 3 or lower is a flawless.
It was a 3.
Mm-hmm. That's auto. That's flawless.
Uh,
Well, I mean, it's
I'll
notable. Excuse me. Yeah. It's up to what your dice say what the numbers there.
oh, they're
Yeah.
notable. Okay. Alright, so I have to do it for Oak.
All right. So Sybil, are you still there, or are you leaving?
So is this number. This is what he has. This is his save.
Yeah, the first one is the stat, and then
Okay.
the next one is the check or save.
No, you failed.
Okay. So
I'm
he
gonna
takes.
put my earbuds in. I can't be near my dice.
Okay, so you can hear, but you can't interact. Okay.
So Oak then takes. I'll wait until you get the paper in there. If you want, she has a piece of paper or something, if you want to just make a note
Keep
about
reference.
it, and then we can just have her update it later. If she gets like another notable or something.
Okay.
Oak takes 6 points piercing, and Kara takes 3 from the explosion of the skeleton.
He has Bardy now. See what the DR negation is on him.
So Oak took 6.
6 piercing.
He doesn't have any negation, does he?
He has armor.
He does have barding, I don't know.
Yeah, he has
negation
strong
he
barding
has.
too. That's why his DR so high.
Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. I'm guessing with those little letters.
Yeah,
man,
so
so
that's representation.
this was a -3.
There
So
you
So
go.
3
Mhm.
piercing.
That's the system.
Okay, and then Kara got what?
3 points.
She just has stud.
Because she made
Yeah.
the save.
She just has stud leather, so she has no negation.
Yeah.
Okay.
She loves her stuff.
Okay, so then, as we come back to the top of the order, or no, this
No.
is Torvine. Go ahead.
Okay, I did my exploding kittens thing.
Yep.
And I see, I see they're hurting puppies. I have my stones. I already used my bonus action though. No, I didn't. Yeah, no, it's standard action. Excuse me. I have my bonus action. What's going on here mentally? And they failed as far as I know.
Yes.
I have a reaction. I will use a bonus action, and I will pull. I will make my spiritual staff come out.
I'm here, man.
And apparently it's from that.
And am I touching that guy that's behind me? The guy's not quite there? No, over here.
No.
Okay, move me so I touch him. Okay. And that's where I'll stay. And I have my staff out.
Okay.
It's the end of my turn.
Alright, it's
Okay,
their
so
turn,
that's-
and everyone is essentially running
Okay, I will be able to swing
at one of them.
at two of them.
Oh,
Because I have 2 reactions.
okay.
Because I chose to do reactions as speed. 2 points. Okay.
Me too. I also have 2 reactions.
Alright, you get. Sybil gets 2 swings as well.
Okay. No, there are 2 hits, that's for sure. With the spiritual staff. Yeah, that's a 23 and a 20. So 2 guys get 2 hits from me.
Okay.
So it's a 1d4.
We'll say that as one's leaving, and just as it reaches,
Okay.
right out of bounds, you happen to clip it and it falls to the ground, explodes, but because it's like just hitting the
Oh, the
next
radius.
mark, you're out of the
Gotcha.
radius.
Alright. Alright, and then the second one. It's 14. 18 points bludgeoning, also to another one.
Okay, same thing with that one. It's running and then
Okay.
hits in the back and
Okay, alright, okay. And Sybil?
does some damage to the other ones around it.
Oh, Sybil got a 20. And a
Okay.
14.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll roll a 20, which is your rapier. Is that 1d8?
I don't think she can respond.
Well, it's 5, it's 10.
It's a D6 plus 11.
Alright, d6
but
plus.
I'm blessed, so another 2.
Okay. Alright, so it's 8 points and 13 is 21 points. That's the 20. Can she. On the little one, that's what she's hitting. And this would be the Vigon she's been still smacking earlier. Oh, damage for that, excuse me. Which is 17 piercing to him, too. The same Vigon she's been beating up.
Okay, he's not dead yet, but close.
Yes!
Alright,
Festus takes
so these ones end up scampering off, running off,
Okay.
but as they are basically like a line trying to go against the flood of people coming the opposite direction as more
Oh, it's slowed down.
are
Okay.
coming but are not
Okay.
in melee with you yet.
Okay. Do we see numerically, even though we see what you're putting there, there's more behind that and more
Oh
behind
yes,
that?
yeah.
Okay, that's the part I wanted to get.
And at this point, you start to see some of the folks that aren't skeletons, but just have shivers of clothing
Zombies.
as part of their
The fray.
attire.
Alright. They wear tires? Michelin?
They're on
Firestone? Okay. How close are these houses? So, other houses away. So you realistically you can't think about going like jumping from rooftop to rooftop. It kind
Not
of,
unless it's something like that. You could probably do something like that with a running jump.
but it matters how many in a row are that way. If you want to make progress to go into the middle,
Well, they're also, some of them are tilted and whatnot
right? So they're
too,
not all
so-
equal. To
Yeah,
that's what I
like
mean.
this one is technically like
A little
closer to
angle.
the ground or higher up in the ground here,
Yeah.
but this part is lower
Lower.
in the ground. Like if Sybil wanted to, she
Mm.
could run up here and run up if she wanted to.
Okay.
This one's leaning down here and raised up here.
Okay, alright. So,
But before we get to that, as these are advancing, you see. We'll say this guy is ahead, and you hear.
he has a big head.
You look at his eyes as you're scanning the environment and seeing this horde walking towards you. And you see his eyes flare up brighter than the others, and you hear this.
Music?
How quaint. What an unexpected delight. A band of interlopers in my domain. Tell me, little lambs, are you lost?
What was the can I roll intelligence? What was the name of the oh, no one knew his name, did they? The alchemist.
And the eyes dim back down, and they continue to march forward.
Okay. I would answer that. I said, we are here to reclaim what is lost.
There's no answer at this point.
I understand. I just had to rebuttal. That's all.
Okay.
Okay. Next would be
It is Raylog and then Kara.
So right now there's none on me.
Correct.
What about the bird? Can the bird do something up there? Torvine, Raylog, Kara. Yeah, the Sybil's bird didn't do anything.
She attacked the Vigon on her turn.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Alright.
We're gonna need another picture then. Or wait, she can't
No,
interact.
she can't interact now.
Never
So,
mind.
yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, Raylog.
She'll just have to watch the video. What are we doing, Raylog?
Sybil. That would be bird. Raylog. Yeah, I already did my thing, that's why it's over. We know where the big bad guy is. He just made himself known.
Yeah, but was he just speaking through that guy?
The eyes flared up
Yeah.
while the voice came through and then dimmed back down after it was done speaking.
I can't tell you that.
I'll head for the bigger guy. Yeah, the one that spoke. Yep.
Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will attack. So fierce at +2. So is he my size?
Yes.
Okay. So I don't have any minuses.
Correct.
Or anything. Okay, I got a natural 20.
Okay.
And I got a 1. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty low. That's still pretty low. I got 13.
13 misses.
Yeah. So just the natural 20.
Okay.
So is my fierce damage doubled, or is that just the dice damage doubled? Or triple? Because I had got 20.
It's just the dice.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I got 40 points of bludgeoning.
Is that
There you go.
doubled already?
No.
So 80.
Yep.
Woo!
And then Raylog is tumbling.
That's
Okay.
one hit, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like just swing and you connect with like part of the armor that it is wearing, and the armor just gets flung off the side, and some of the ribs just go and just break.
Yeah, his DR's down now. He doesn't have a chest.
He does have a big towering shield,
I
which
guess.
is why his DR is so high. Okay, Kara.
What? She has her sword out.
Right, both of them.
She sees a bunch of guys coming toward Sybil, and she probably hears what's clangering, sluthering down the hallway behind her. We're in the intersection, sadly. That's called getting flanked.
Right.
We were in a pretty good position last time, but it didn't last long.
So how did those skeletons come from over there if they couldn't walk past that edge?
They came around. They were told to guard out to that point, but now that someone's broken that barrier, they'll do whatever they need to try to get to wherever that threat is. And since there's already hordes coming down this way, hordes are starting to come around the outside.
Okay, so I guess Kara and Oak will go over toward those, kind of
Okay.
where we came from. Can they get into a flanking position with?
You're not going to be able to. You could fit around, I suppose.
There's too many though. Once you get over there,
You're just going to get flanked again.
yeah,
though.
you're gonna get piled on. If you hold a corner, it's a better chance you won't get flanked.
Okay.
So, what do you
So-
want to do?
So buck up against the wall,
They'll, I guess, go up to the corner and they'll hold their action.
and so that way they can.
So, on
right
this
there,
side,
Yep.
Yeah.
like that,
Mhm.
or like that.
Oh, like that. I
Okay.
think.
All right. Any shots? Any bow shots from Kara?
She has
No,
her
she's
hand weapons
ready.
out right
She's
now.
holding her action
Okay.
Yeah.
for
All right.
for them to
Top
attack.
of the.
Sybil.
Yep. On top of the order. Sybil.
Well, she sees the new set of hordes, and when there's multiples, the best thing to do is to smack them again. But she has a decent DR at the moment. There's no
Since
one
it's
touching her.
Since it's the top, did you want to take a break at all? Or?
We can.
Yeah, we can take a break now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a quick break, and then we'll come back and pick up right here. He's back at the top of the order with Sybil.
Sybil will reposture herself, so she's not sticking out all by herself. She
That
will,
was like the opposite of what I was gonna recommend.
oh, someone sent you a picture?
No.
Okay.
No,
Okay, I was gonna
I just
have.
remember hearing that no one was next to me.
Yeah.
So I can walk wherever I want.
You are still over in the same area, but there are 3 medium skeletons, a zombie, and a Vigon skeleton that have
Replenish.
they replenished the ones that
Scared.
ran away, and the ones that ran away kind of were pushed aside and pushed over and trampled on as the others just kept marching forward.
Okay, what direction was the voice? Like the way?
Towards the tower,
I guess it would
which
be to my
is back and
Which
to your
one's
right.
Which is a direction that
Toravine was heading.
Raylog just went that way
the
also.
direction that's like straight down, I guess?
Yeah, like when you first entered the town and the street that you came up, like if you kept going straight, you were heading towards the tower.
Okay, cool. Alright.
Because we're gonna work our way that way because it seems like they're just gonna keep coming.
We're intending to head that way, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll try and, I don't know. I'll back up a bit.
Yep.
Never mind, I'll do what Dad said to do.
Yep.
I'll back up a bit and I'll go to that corner.
Yeah, that's what
So,
Kara
stay
and the
at
bear are.
corner, so that way, if
Yep.
they come that way, they'll stop at me at the corner so we can keep going straight.
Yeah, Kara and the bear took that posture before your turn right now. So you would back up and join them.
Okay, never mind. I
Yep.
will do none of the things. and I
Well,
will
you
be
can
drunk.
still join them.
There's nothing wrong with joining. And then all
No,
run
no,
together.
it's fine. I just
Okay.
didn't know that had already, been done.
Correct. Okay. You just signed?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Do you have access to see a
Also, as
picture?
a reminder, my movement speed is 40 feet.
Okay. Alright, then just move her up there side by side with Kara.
Can I go further? Like straight? Like just keep going?
Well, yeah, you'd be in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, I'll be in the middle of the hallway.
Okay, so she doesn't mind. Yeah, okay, that's a good L kind of thing. Because that makes them have to run around her to try to flank. That's fine. Yep. And then if they get around her, she can always do repulse and they're all around her and then zap them and then everyone run. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Alright, you have a bonus action and a standard action.
Oh, I thought we were booking, so I just thought that.
It took you your full movement to get where you are. You didn't need to dash to get up to Kara, so
Yeah. Because if you dashed away, that they would be all by themselves on the corners because of the turn sequence. Because they move before she does,
Aren't
right?
you guys?
they're at the end.
Oh.
So this is the top of the order.
Can I blast them really quick, or?
They're after you.
So they will
I
get to
see what you
move
mean.
before she gets to move. Again.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll move before Kara does. So they'll
Yes.
all
Yeah.
run. That's what I was saying. Okay. Yeah, you can blast them from there and do 30 feet. And then they'll have to see if they're going to continue to chase, and then everyone can run. That's fine.
Okay, yeah. I'll try to do something similar to that.
Okay. So she's trying to scare
This set.
that group so they're not directly behind, so they can also, so they won't jump onto them when their turn's over. So then they'll be unfettered to follow.
Okay. All right.
How can she get 30 feet? Does she have to move one more this way? Maybe
I
there.
mean, right now she would get everything but these two. I mean, she already moved 8 squares.
8 is as far as she can go.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, 8. Then that's it then. All right, so she'll get the first 3.
I mean, she could have gone like up here, because again, I said that this was like because she was back here.
Yeah,
If she wanted, she could have climbed the building,
on the spire of it.
and it would have.
Okay.
If she wanted
If that
to.
was her thought, then she could augment her thoughts
So,
to do that. To go right about
Maybe
here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, that would cover all. Of
Okay,
them.
that's what she'll do. That'll get everyone in the hallway that we see. All right, and they
And
have.
it's even gonna get some that are actually
Right.
like back in
Okay.
here,
All right, and when they run the other way, they'll block it a little
because
bit.
technically there's more like zombies and skeletons and stuff
That
back
we can't
in
see.
here.
Right. Okay. All right. So she'll do that, and I'll roll your damage for you.
Okay, thanks.
And they have a -7 to their wisdom save.
Okay. Again, I have to roll a natural 1.
Okay. 8.
The only ones that don't are the Vigons, because they're a little
15,
resistant to it, but even then.
21, 25, 36. 36 points.
Okay. And they will turn and run on their turn.
Right. Okay. And
Okay.
Sybil will tell them, follow Raylog and go towards the center. Yeah.
Okay.
So that way they get their commands.
Okay. Torvine, you're up.
Okay. All right. So that's 3 power points left she has.
I used 5 already, so that would put me at 8.
All right. Okay. 8. What's your max?
21.
Okay, used. That's your max. Okay. I would like to run. If I could make it to go right behind the big guy.
No. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6
7.
as far as I can go.
Okay. I mean, you'd be flanking with or the Raylog, I would say,
Yeah.
if that's what you're trying to do.
Nope. I'm gonna do my revoke also. I'm trying to
Okay.
open up a path so we just keep running instead of slowing down combat because they're just coming behind us.
Okay.
Okay. So again, -9 on their savings throw.
Yeah. I have to roll 1. Nope. That's a.
Okay.
That's a 5. Doesn't matter.
10.
I'm assuming Festus is probably
17.
following.
Yes.
Yeah,
this way.
17, 25, 31, 34, and 42 points of damage. Whoever who was there, that includes the big guy.
Yeah.
He gets 42
Yep.
points of damage.
Yep. They're not, none of them are dying, so they're just gonna
Yeah,
end up
okay,
running.
alright.
So.
Okay. And that's 3 more points off me. So, I'm gonna write mine over there. You have protection from evil on. Okay. That's all I can do.
Okay, after that is their turn, so these ones all turn tail and run off the map. Along with these ones. And more show up.
Show up and tell.
I'll put them back here
Yeah, that would
because they're getting
They would be further
They're
away.
getting pushed
Yeah.
because the other ones are
Right.
running.
Mhm.
But these guys are gonna be back here.
That gives them time to sprint and run all the way where we are.
I do have more zombies. These guys are gonna progress.
Because we're not
forward.
meant to kill the whole town. So
I'm surprised. Where's that sense of pride you usually have?
I just don't have the time today.
Oh,
I don't have
the
I don't
time
have
to
time to
be proud.
explain why I don't have time to explain. These guys move up. At this point, it doesn't really seem like anybody is sprinting. It looks like it's more of just a
Shuffle.
saunter and shuffle, just perpetually onward towards you guys. All right, and you hear a voice from the skeleton over here say,
What is it you seek? Treasure? Glory? Knowledge?
"Okay, Raylog."
I'm gonna run this way, and as when I get up to them, I'm gonna do my battle cry,
Okay.
and my battle cry is gonna be "This way, everyone!" And it's
Okay.
In a snarky way.
it's
Follow me!
it's a 40-foot radius.
Okay.
Fear with wisdom.
Okay. Any minuses? Should be. I think it's based off of
Yeah,
strength
plus
or something.
plus, so a -2.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. And then it's how many turns? It's 3 plus 2, so 5 turns.
Okay. They're gonna turn and run then. On their turn.
Very-
I'm assuming it's frightened, or they're frightened.
Yes,
Yeah,
they are frightened for
Okay.
They're
so
running from him.
Yeah.
Right.
And am I able to go as far as I can? Like,
Yeah.
am I able to dash?
I mean, you're gonna end up running into
To
them.
another group.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna have clearage up to like here because of your 40 feet, because they're just gonna be afraid of you. But depends on how far you want to go.
Well, we're getting closer to the towers.
I mean, we're trying to get to the tower,
Yeah.
but I also don't want to leave my teammates in the dust.
Yeah, because they're all the way back here and you're all the way up here. They're gonna be dashing.
So I guess I'll stay there for now. Does
Okay.
that make sense for right now?
Okay.
So then,
Kara,
yeah, they're gonna work their way.
who
as-
has does Kara or Oak have the fastest?
Oak?
It'd probably be Oak.
Well, she got speed though, so
I'm just
Where
thinking.
is that?
she's at 45, and he's
What
Okay,
does
I
it
think
say?
that's
So it's
40.
40 feet minus 5, 7 squares? Why
So-
minus five?
because of the
her
barbing.
armor. Yeah.
Okay. And she is 40.
Okay. I didn't know if it was gonna be faster for her to just hop on Oak and ride, but
They're both about the same.
okay.
And for simplicity, like,
1, 2,
just call
3,
them the
4,
same.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
What?
14,
No,
15,
perfect.
16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. And then Sybil.
Back to the top.
Yep.
All right, Sybil heard the voice
Alright.
too.
Yeah. We're looking for a plant, big guy. I'm gonna start dashing.
Don't forget you have a ring
After
too.
Carl, I assume is dash.
I
Yeah,
think you took
you
it
need
too.
to dash over there.
I think you took
Yeah.
it. Somebody has a blink thing somewhere. I don't
Yeah,
remember
we
who
gave
took
it to you.
Oh,
Raylog.
that's the
You have the button.
This would be the perfect thing for Sybil to have it, to be like, oh yeah, punk, and then run.
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, we give it to you.
Just remember that. Because you can blink somewhere if you need to.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna dash then, Sybil, off the edge of the roof and follow the rest of us and seal up the back of the hallway.
1,
Yeah.
Okay.
2, 3,
I'll
4,
run my
5,
80 feet in a
6,
straight
7,
line
8,
and-
9, 10,
What?
11, 12, 13. What's her movement normally? 7 or 8?
I think
Total of
it's 8.
80.
Okay, so
Eight.
there we go. You're right next to Torvine.
The way 2 clerics should be.
Okay, and then
Yeah.
you have a bonus action and all that if you want to do anything.
Well, she did say she's after a plant.
Yeah, I said we're looking for a plant, big guy.
Okay, go ahead. If you want to use your bonus or your bonus action to do a quick look around, go ahead and do a whiz check to see or investigation or a whiz check to see if you find any.
Probably wisdom, because that's higher for me.
Yeah, wisdom is the investigation check.
Yeah, okay. What did I get?
Oh,
You need to roll it.
sorry.
I don't have dice.
Yeah, it took a minute, but we got it.
I rolled a 16.
I have an 18. Wisdom. I think. If
Alright.
memory serves.
Alright, so it's standard.
Yeah. Or it might just be right on because you saw the picture of my sheet, right?
It's here somewhere.
Okay.
Let me look. Wisdom is an 18.
Okay.
So she got a standard success.
Okay.
Great. With the Keystone Cops.
Yeah, that's all my miniatures. Okay.
It's still too many.
All right. Torvine, it's your turn.
She didn't see anything?
Oh, what was the success? I'm sorry.
The standard.
Oh,
Thank
no.
you.
No. Nothing seen at this point.
Okay. I'll use my free action also to answer him. Saying, we're looking for Bloodroot is our main reason, but finding you is sort of like a negative bonus. And they're on the other side there. I don't know. Should we just see if we can get the root and run, or are we here to try to topple him?
The main reason
I think we
was
wanna
to
clear
come
this.
for the root.
Yes.
So we can get the root.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be best. I'm speaking as
That's-
Kara at this point.
Oh, Carl, you sound different. Okay. What we
Yeah,
all
I
say
mean that is
quickly?
the main reason. I think it would be nice to clear this town and make it so
I
it's
do
not
too, but
like this, but-
maybe we didn't study enough.
Yeah, I
to
think
see
we're a little ill prepared for
this
taking
level.
this completely on.
It just keeps coming. And we're limited resources. After a while, we're going to run out of our abilities, and then we'll have to just not have any tricks up our sleeves, and then we'll maybe be overrun.
Yeah.
So, just say we're here for a Bloodroot, and we would like to get that, and then we would like to leave. That's my appeasement. Whatever's on this side, I see he's up front. I would like to help protect anything coming behind
Well,
us.
the stuff that was over here is going to advance into the
That's
center.
correct.
And the stuff there was going to
Yep.
advance, and this stuff's going to advance. So there's going to be stuff like right here,
Right.
essentially, at this point.
Right. So
Or right after you say that, or talk, or take your turn.
they're
It's
gonna
gonna
come
be,
up. Right.
this is where they're going to end up.
Yeah. So basically, a little birdie. I see that we're not really advancing. How farther does it look like to go to the center?
Total probably about 5 blocks, and this is like you've gone in like 1 block. This is
Okay,
2,
alright, okay.
3, so you probably have another 2 blocks.
And then we
or
know
so,
there's 2 roving giants.
Right.
which you haven't seen or anything yet.
No,
Close, no.
we're a little busy right now.
Yeah.
So, and so then I would say we'd like to parlay to see if we can retrieve that, and then we would disperse if we were able to acquire. And I would be in a defensive position and wait to see what comes up at us.
Okay. Okay. These guys run, but I'll just throw them back here along with these guys because of your yell and your war cry.
Okay.
That spreads them out a little bit more. Okay. The enemies move forward and press forward in on you even more so. Continue to advance. And you hear this.
You come here, dragging your fragile mortality behind you, thinking yourselves hunters, adventurers. No, you are merely the prey, wandering into the lair of death itself.
And the enemies keep pressing forward.
Okay. So it's Raylogs.
Yes, Raylo. And then Kara. Oh, excuse me. And you also, if you want to make an awareness check.
Everyone
Party.
okay?
Yep.
Okay. I'm aware.
Oh, so I don't have.
Okay.
25.
Okay, that's fine. You guys, it
84.
just only takes 1 or 2 of you guys to notice this anyway. Amidst the clanging and the constant shuffle and moans and groans and creaking of the skeletons and the zombies and you guys fighting them, you start to hear
Big guys. Yeah.
some distant thuds.
Are they rhythmic like a walking pattern?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be like a, but just a.
Casual walk. Yeah. How high can we look up? We're on the street looking towards
These houses are. This one's tilted up like
Yeah.
that, and this one is tilted up like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, looking this way, this way.
Right
straight
now,
up.
you just see going up the hill. You just see more and more enemies like this.
But we can still see the tower.
Yes, but you do not see any big lumbering giant forms yet.
Not yet. As we're standing there, can I look to see if there's any bloodroot or something sitting around, or a
Sure.
store
Yeah.
sign or something? 3%. A 3. Excuse me. That's my intelligence.
We are at Raylog's turn, by the way. It's your turn.
Yeah.
I skipped him. We started talking too much. Okay.
So if I look for the root, would that be my action?
No.
Okay.
I would say a bonus action
Bonus.
for that at least.
Okay. So
Just because you're taking
I
a quick
wouldn't be able
check.
to use my battle cry again.
If you could always use the battle cry as an action because it's a action above.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to use your normal action to use it, you could
Okay.
because it's a higher tier.
All right. So I will look. I will investigate. Well, it's not your
Well, it's out
Yeah,
of
it's not
turn.
his turn.
I mean, I rolled
Okay.
a 3, but it's out
So
of turn.
I have to do wisdom.
Just a wisdom check. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
So can I use my ring and teleport in to maximize my battle cry?
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? 30? Full 30 feet?
Yeah.
That's assuming you pass. I mean, they fail on but they won't be
So you
affected.
would end up like in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you would still have your movement,
Uh huh.
so you could move around. You might take some opportunity attacks, but
But it's 40 feet.
Yeah.
Range,
So
anyways.
yeah, maybe I'll go there.
okay.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll use my battle cry.
Okay.
-2.
Nope.
Right. So it is 3 turns.
Okay. All right. Then Kara and
He'll advance to the corner probably. They probably go right about here. Because he's there. They go to the corner probably. Because all they're going to be cleared out.
yep. Yeah, essentially double that radius.
Yeah.
So like this.
Take this and just put it like this.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Well,
It's all the way around.
Well, it would be.
It's another 10 more feet.
What?
Because that's a 20-foot radius, right?
Well,
in his
if
hands.
we wanted to do, if
'Cause
we're
it's
going
40
40,
feet.
it's this.
Yeah, that's the same as
Okay.
doing that full ring. If it's 20,
Another full ring.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
that's what
Yeah.
I was saying.
yeah, that makes
That's
sense.
what-
So yeah.
Oh.
That's what I was saying.
From here, it looked like you were.
So I was putting the edge of it on
Yeah,
my
I mean,
head.
yeah.
It's the same thing.
So you're gonna have everything cleared out essentially up to like here.
Anyways. Okay.
I mean, they're gonna be running out of the way, but you're essentially gonna have a clearing up to here. So.
Okay.
But Kara and Oak.
They're going to investigate for some root.
Okay. So.
Can the
Where's
bears do
the check?
that?
No,
Okay, I don't think so.
he doesn't know what he's
Well,
looking
he's not a
for.
companion.
Alright, so. Wait a second. So why does it say Ranger 14 plus 2 equals 16 or 14 on saves?
I don't know what equipment she has. Or class. If it's written under class on the other information on character class or something. And
+2 is probably because of.
for tracking or something.
No, it's probably from. Because you guys are level 8, so you get a +2 to.
Oh,
That would be my guess. Because I don't know of any.
Rangers might get bonuses in wisdom because they raise in level.
Maybe.
I didn't study.
What it says 14.
+2 is 16.
Yeah, but it's 14 on saves.
Just do 16. That's fine.
Okay. Got a natural 2.
Okay.
Didn't matter.
You don't. She looks around. Good hard look. Doesn't see anything that resembles the red root that you guys are looking for.
Did you see a sign that might have something to do with red?
No, nothing that resembles like a apothecary or anything like that. Okay. All right. Moving it all. Kara and Oak.
Good. Moving to the corner or up by you?
It'll move closer to Raylog.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, everything's in fear, so they're not going to attack them.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so
Just
then
move.
I guess they'll move as close as they can
Yep. Right
to
there.
Raylog.
Yep. Okay. Then we go up to the top with Sybil.
Doesn't sound like he's really following our cue on our conversation. Almost sounded like time release.
I mean,
scripted.
probably not. It feels like maybe it was when you recorded these messages.
Right.
Wow.
That's where I was going with it.
Or he just doesn't care what you're looking for.
He talked about reasons.
I assume we're just still running forward. I don't know where else.
Yeah, Raylogs in the intersection scared a whole bunch of them. And we're still going towards, and there's big footprints coming our way slowly. As far as we know, it's coming from the center, coming this way, or just walking another round around them. So Like a big cuckoo clock with a giant. We don't know.
It actually
Alright,
has
well,
a bonus 10
unless
feet
there's
because
anything
I didn't
specific
bathe
that
in
I
the past
think
like
I
couple
need to
weeks.
do other than checking for blood root as I run, I think I just run.
Alright, so you're gonna go towards Raylog. That's been leading the charge.
Yep.
Okay.
And Festus too.
There's no real point in just attacking
I'm
one
gonna have
thing.
Festus scout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. See what Festus
Yeah,
can see.
Festus flying above does see a lumbering form starting to come from that direction, coming towards where your group is.
Okay.
That seems like a block over from what is already here.
Blockhead.
Mm-hmm.
Torvine,
Does it seem like we're moving faster than it?
I mean, you guys are moving full movement. Yeah. You're moving faster than it is. But it's not exactly running either, it's just
Right.
Walk.
it's just nonchalantly walking, kinda like the rest of them are whenever
Well,
they're not running.
then I'll sprint and go up to where Raylog is.
Can they go directly up to me?
Well, these guys are still here, so they'd have to push them out of the way. And that's I can move them up once I move them out of the way.
Okay.
I can't think of anything else I can do.
Okay.
Because there's nothing around us.
Okay. Their turn comes, and these guys are pushed back.
Or we're just leaping from intersection to intersection.
Yep. Like Zabuma food.
Okay. And then I'll just move you guys all up here.
Oh, you're sweet. Thank you.
Okay. As they move forward, you hear yet another response.
Your lives are so fragile, so fleeting. A flicker before the inevitable. But don't despair. In death, you'll find purpose. In eternity, in my service.
Yeah, I can dig in, Buckaroo.
Like, why don't we go? You said it's coming from this way now.
The big form?
Yeah.
Yeah, that way.
So it's not from the center.
No, it's coming from that way.
Let's go that way. Stop going to the center. Let's go towards the big guy.
Why?
I think it might be him.
I don't know about that.
I don't know either, but
I think
mean,
it's something. I think it's something in the tower. I think those are just poor unfortunate souls.
okay, just keep going to the center.
Yeah, I don't think we should change what
I
we're
think
doing.
Raylog.
so.
Otherwise, we just back out and leave. And we're
Go do
done.
your thing then.
Okay, so I'll move up as far as I can, and then make my jump with my ring, and then do the
Do it
same.
again.
Do the same thing with the battle cry.
Okay, let me move the map once again.
I didn't make this
Oh,
scenario.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
else did. They even have to be the same color. That way he knows how many progressions of blocks we've got. He's a tactical nuke.
Okay. These guys.
I mean, every
Car and
time.
Oak will move up as much as they can.
Well, this is just you right now.
Right, yeah.
This is showing you. They'll all catch up to you.
Right. No, I understand.
I'm just gonna.
But I
put you
did
guys
my
off to the
turn,
side
and
here.
now I'm doing their turn.
Lots of multitasking going.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, with save, -2. Roll your 18. Oh, he failed. Alright.
Alright, whiz save. It's cocked. 16. So, nope.
Okay.
Yep. So all these guys are all gonna end up running too. I mean,
Alright.
For 6
ultimately,
turns.
you would have been like jumping into here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
So,
don't- yeah.
I would have been
So-
trying to maximize my
Yeah.
radius. Yep.
That's okay. I can just pick them all up there getting that.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's just every time we do ours, we use 3 power points every time we do it.
Okay.
This is free.
So then Cora
Well, I use a charge
and
on my ring.
Oak
No, I don't mean the blink. I mean
come up.
the barbarian.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
it.
But
'Cause
I
that's
have
the
a
effect.
little bit more of a chance of succeeding.
Okay. And then we come up to Sybil and Torvine.
All right, Sybil. How far away is Raylog from Sybil?
I use 2 of 4 blinks.
Well, he came up to like here and then used
Yeah.
the blink
Okay.
because he was like here, so he came up to like here. And then...
Yeah, she wants to keep going too.
Yeah, the goal is.
You guys are basically all gonna get up to like here,
without,
unless
without
you're dashing, then
Right.
you could get up to here. I'm assuming. Do you want them to dash?
I would want them to dash.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but-
they're gonna get up into here.
Attack of opportunity.
Mrs. Yeah, because everything there is
The
gone.
little ones.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just dash and keep up with them, and then
Yeah, we'll just think.
yeah, that's all we'll do. We're using the system. If it fails, then I'll use my 15-foot jump and then get in front of them, and then I'll do the pulse. So
Well, we can portal out.
we're not leaving.
Well, what if we're just all repulsed and we don't attack?
If I repulse them, they run. That's all it's to it.
I thought we put repulse on ourselves.
Oh, no. I mean, revoke dead. Excuse me.
Oh,
I apologize.
yeah, I'm talking about repulse.
Yeah, that was my fault. This is one person, right? And then he's had to do individual checks, and yeah, it gets messy. Because not everyone's going to fail. But nonetheless,
Oh, okay.
I'll run up and join you, and then if at any time they're not afraid of you, then I'll try to.
So you're gonna
Revolt.
ride on me?
Yeah, maybe use my bonus action, and I'll hop up on
Okay.
him. I knew we should have got a chair up here. It's gonna be more comfortable. Have a cup holder, everything, man. A little umbrella. Yeah.
All
I
right.
kind of agree.
At this point,
Sweet ride.
you guys see a large form make his way around the
Told you
building
he was
here.
coming anyways. Okay.
But he can't see us. We're so short.
Oh, I'm ducking.
Yeah.
All right, but that is
As he sit on
Sybil
top of
and
Raylog's
Torvine's turn, and then you hear this for as
Without the
they
music.
progressively move. Yeah, it does that whenever.
Oh, does it? You cancel it out.
Each of you carries the weight of your own mortality. A burden I find to be most troublesome. Soon, I will relieve you of it for eternity.
I will, and I will ran around the corner.
Okay, back to Raylog.
I'm gonna do the same thing again.
Okay.
That makes sense.
10, and blip ahead.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's still on me, and then they have to do their check with -2. It's 6 turns.
Sounds a little
That's the last
presumptuous.
block, right?
Hmm?
That's the last block we had to go, right?
The tower would be just at the end here
Okay.
at this point. Which
So
I do
we-
not have a
What?
mini for that.
That's
so-
fine.
You what?
I don't have a mini for that because I didn't think you guys were just gonna do this. But hey, it's okay. It's okay.
What were we supposed to do?
Surprise!
It's okay. I just don't have a like actual thing for it.
Put your Gatorade there.
Yeah. There you go.
The power of the Gatorade.
It is a majestic tower.
Yes.
Alright, so you're gonna use your thingamajig.
They're
These
rooting
guys are
monopoly.
back here.
Yep, they're gonna run up.
You're gonna run away? Do the David?
So is this guy here or is he back
No,
here?
he's
He's
back,
back
there. I just
Okay.
didn't take him off.
Yeah, just chuck him.
No, don't do that.
There. We'll say the tower is
Wow.
Do we see any signs on any of these houses?
You haven't been looking, you've just been dashing.
Well, that one we did
Well, you know
look
what?
in that
If
one.
we get into the tower and we can blow up this crystal, maybe we won't have to dash the next time on the way out.
Put a no vacancy sign on the door, so no one can enter.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah,
just
the
put it
not
Tower is
outside.
like over.
Can't come in.
Yeah.
There's no room. Look, the sign says no room. We can't go in, boys. Sit down and wait.
Okay. Raylog, Kara, and them run up to meet you. And then I'm assuming Sybil does as well. Does anybody want to do any checks for Root?
Yeah, well, I'm up there. I'll do my.
Okay, go for it. Give me some checks if you want to be looking for this Root as you're just.
Did you find it?
I thought
I don't
we
know.
couldn't. It was weird.
Someone
Yeah.
passed and they didn't find it in the hallway.
I don't know
anyway,
why I
so-
thought that. That's what I thought.
Right, this is wisdom.
Wisdom, yes.
Is that flawless?
It's close. It might be a flawless. I have to look on the chart. My wisdom is a 13, and I rolled a
That's
3.
13. You rolled a 3. That's a
3.
major.
So it's a major.
Okay, as you are running by this building here, you notice a good portion of it being covered with vines, and as you look, it looks very similar to the description of Bloodroot that you were given.
Got to be good. Okay, if I was to see that as we were going by, I would use.
We blinked
Yeah.
because he was.
Oh, I couldn't.
Well, technically, Blink only blinks you, so he just.
Oh.
Sure.
What if I grabbed him?
No, it's not like any of your equipment goes, but you can't blink with somebody else. It's just.
What if
you.
I put him in my backpack?
No.
I'd be like this and I'd drop. Well, only one entity goes. Okay. It's a loophole.
Yeah, I would have to give it to you, but he wouldn't be able to do a check because he's in a backpack.
Well, I cut a hole in it.
What if he sticks his head out?
Yeah, and I got in
We're
trouble.
making
You're
this such a
really pushing this.
Okay, so there, I would hop up wherever that is,
Okay.
and I would say, "Oh, look, Patrick."
Yeah. So
And-
so basically, you were on me, and then I blinked, and you dropped there.
Yeah,
And you're like, oh, what happened? Hey!
yeah,
Bloodroot! Hey, everybody!
and I almost hit my head. Okay. My herbalism kicks in and says, "Yep, that's Bloodroot," and then I'll run over there and I'll scarf it up, my bonus action, and put it in my.
You can use your
backpack.
action and all that if you want to start.
Well, yeah. I'm gonna make sure it seems like it'd be more.
So he doesn't have to go in it.
Then, well, I have to go in the vines and then
Yeah.
get.
Okay.
He used his bonus action to do the check,
Yeah.
and then he used his movement to get up here,
And then
and
the
now he has
standard
his
action to harvest,
Okay.
like the video game. You're in the bush.
Yeah,
You watch the chart.
essentially.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Okay. All right. I did that too much the other day. Okay. So that's what I'm doing. I'm putting in my backpack a holder.
Okay. How much do you want to grab?
Armfuls, if there's such a thing, of what I can grab.
Your arms are pretty.
I want enough that I know it's gonna be probably more than one application of whatever I can.
Okay. What are you using?
Do
to
you
harvest
let
it?
us know it's
I have
there?
I have a dagger.
Okay.
I yell Bloodroot, and I'm
Okay.
getting it with my free
Okay.
action.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a D4.
2?
Okay, you have two like handfuls
Okay.
like that.
Okay. Alright. And I wrap it up in cloth and then I stick it
Okay.
in there.
Okay.
So that was my movement.
Your bonus action and action.
Right. So that's it. That's all I can
Okay.
do.
Sybil, I'm assuming.
And I said it out loud. So
Would Sybil go all the way up and catch up with the group, or just stop
Yes.
with you?
no, she.
I don't think she'd go to him.
Well, no, you probably go where the blood root is.
Like, is it on the way? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
You would
Oh,
pass
if it's
it
on
if
the way, I'll stop by.
Yeah, and I said, here's bloodroot, and I'm harvesting it, and you would see where I'm in some vines on the side of the building, and you would see probably what's I didn't get is right there also.
Okay, if I'm close by, I guess I'll swing by and see if we can snap it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I think-
Everything, I guess.
Go ahead and roll a D4 for her.
3.
So she grabs 3 handfuls as well.
Kara would like to do it too.
Okay.
Because they're all kind of. I'm going first. and they're all
and
kind
the
of,
group's following, and then I point it out, and everyone kind of curves over there.
Yep.
Because they were
Kara would be
looking
a little
early.
bit. You guys would have gone before Toravon,
Oh, that's
so she would have been up here.
that's
already.
true. Okay.
Yeah, because, it's true. Raylog and then them.
Okay.
Okay, alright. Okay, makes sense.
So you guys have some blood root now. You
Okay.
have 5
Do we
handfuls.
want more?
One more turn, nice. Just one more turn. That's it, one more turn.
Yes. So one more round. Okay, so we get to the enemies and they move forward.
They would have been away at least 40 feet. So.
Yeah, they're just
Just get
coming up closer.
Okay.
Oh no, the buildings are moving.
So they go and then it's my turn.
Correct.
So I will.
Yeah, it's Raylog, Kara.
So I will go over to where our group is and do my battle cry again. Or
Well, they're not quite where
Is
we
there a door to this tower? Like, we're at the tower.
are. No,
Not quite at the tower yet.
we're 1 block away. We found some blood root.
Oh, okay, we're a block away.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's it.
okay.
Just 1 block.
Okay.
So Sybil
so
ran up.
I'm gonna go over to where they are to protect them, and when the enemy comes in, I'm holding my action to do my battle cry to get a bunch of them as they come in, so then they'll run away.
Okay.
Alright, so we're doing Raylog right now.
Yeah, and then Kara is gonna come over and she's
Yeah,
gonna help
Ray
get
Log
some
for the
blood root.
win.
Go ahead and roll a,
Yeah,
a D4.
A 4.
Raylog
Okay.
MVP.
You
Yeah,
have
so
4
it's 9.
handfuls.
Okay.
Okay, then we move on to Sybil and Torvine again.
Kara and Bear, they're after Raylog.
Well, Kara went and got some more stuff, and the bear just moved and is watching
How much did Kara get?
4
that
handfuls.
4 handfuls.
Oh, that
what you
wasn't
stacked.
him, that
no,
was
that
her.
was not Raylog, that was her.
I'm holding
Okay.
my action to protect us with my battle
Gotcha.
cry.
Yeah, and that's what you need to do. Okay, yeah, alright, Sybil, you're gonna be harvesting. It's 2.
Yeah, one more time.
Okay, makes
Now let's
11.
get out of here.
Alright, and then your
I
little
assume we're
birdie.
just shoving this in your backpack.
Yes, in my backpack. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, then it's Torvine. Standard action. 1. Can I reroll it? Okay, well, it is what it is. Kind of makes sense. There's less of it.
Yeah, because it's starting to dwindle down now, because you guys are all pulling from one side.
Yeah,
here.
that's dumb. Okay. Okay.
Well, is it like all across the building?
Yeah, it's on this side.
And that's
goes
where,
down
I mean, we
on
would-
top.
Oh.
We would have been on our own section.
How much higher
Kara
is
would have
the
gone
one?
to her own spot.
Mhm.
What other areas also? We're right
On
here.
this wall, down here. Up
This
the
whole
top.
length is.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
well,
So then
okay. So Raylog is
So
protected.
Raylog would be probably here, kind of like centralized to all of us. And I would think like Kara would probably be over there.
Okay.
Yep.
However, it's fine.
Okay.
You're still rolling d4s for whatever you're getting.
Yeah, it was up
Yep.
to the dice. So.
Okay, now we're back to the enemy's turn, and they press forward. You start to hear the thuds coming around from behind you on this direction.
Is there a door to that building where we're at?
Mm-hmm.
Is it open?
No.
Is it locked?
I guess you would have to check for that, wouldn't you?
So my battle cry would go off as soon as they.
Touchstone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Does Festus know he's the
Well, Festus is right there.
Nope, that's a fail.
Oh, I thought he was flying around.
5 turns.
Well, where do you want him to fly? He can attack one guy, but that's it. He can keep
Oh,
it.
no, I was just Steve thing.
Yeah. So he can keep an eye on the big ugly guy and tell us what he looks like and all that stuff.
Yeah.
At this point,
Uh-huh.
there's so many coming that these ones are trying to flee, and it's literally just being like a backlog of like bodies starting to pile up because there's so much trying to push through, and
Like
there's
ants.
some trying to push the other way.
Okay. All right. Okay, Raylog. That was you. Next is Kara. You want to roll for Kara?
Yep. She got another 2.
Awesome. It's better than what I did. Okay. And then, oh, this is going to be interesting.
So is that going to you?
Yeah. She's
okay,
going
so
to have.
you have the whole total.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I do. I have
I
all
will
80 of them.
erase this. Because I thought we were each individually get.
Yeah, no, we're just throwing it in the
Okay.
backpack and calling it a day.
Got it.
Okay, and her bear is done. He's in posture behind you like, "Grrr." This is freaky. All right, Sybil?
We're going to the tower now. Yep.
Or are we done?
We were thinking about porting back to the town. We've been here. So we can literally port back here when there's not as many and then do it all over again, but be fresh.
Uh-huh.
It's a sad thing to say. But if we break in this door and go in this building and then port, we've been in there before. We can port in that building next time.
Yeah, that was what I
Are you
was...
trying to, as you were saying that, are you trying to unlock the door, open the door?
No, it's just her turn.
So, yay or nay on music?
I'm holding people back as best as I can.
As long as they keep responding the same way, correct.
Right.
One of these times they might not
you
respond.
doing? Because you're the top. You are the top of the round, so you are the pace setter at this point.
So you can harvest some more and wait for the portal, or break a door down and say, "Come follow me."
Do I know if they're like right outside or where are they? Because I don't know. Can't see.
Yeah, you're right outside the building.
The building,
Okay, so how close are they? Where?
the bad
I don't
guys.
know.
The bad guys
Yeah,
are
bad guys.
are 20, 30
They're within
feet
40
away.
feet.
They're within moving space away from us.
Have you expressed the concept of using the portal
Yes.
out loud to
Yes.
me?
Yes.
Yes? Alright, if they have done that, then that's fine with me.
You're just holding your
If that
action to
is what
move
their
through the
mind is
portal.
on, that's fine. Then I'll do one last harvest and then get ready to move into the portal.
Okay. All right. Harvest. All right.
Are we going inside the building?
Well, she has to harvest first. She can't break down a door until
Okay.
it's a standard action. About time.
Oh,
There's a
do I
four.
need to break down a door?
No, someone else can do it. All right.
I can break
unlocked.
down a door. That's fine.
Yeah, but your harvest that's her standard
Yeah,
action.
that's her action.
Right, but I could break down the door instead, unless Rayla wants to break the door.
I'm holding them back. I can't
Yeah,
do that
he's
right
yelling
now.
at people in the middle of
Alright,
the
I'll
town
do
square.
it. I'll break the door.
Well, you just harvest and I rolled a 4, and that's awesome.
Okay.
If you want to get rid of that harvest, then you break down the door.
It's fine.
Just hold it for your turn.
Yeah, reserve.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
You can put up with a 1 or 2 hits.
Yeah, I can get hit a couple times. It's not a problem.
Okay, but your strength is better than mine, though.
It is. That's why,
That's why she wanted to
I
do
know,
it.
I know. We'll survive. All right,
That's why I offered.
How about the bear?
have Festus break it. Go 80 miles an hour and then, oops, he's gone. He's so used to that. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, you're done then.
Have you want more?
Are you talking to someone there?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Someone took my cart.
Yeah, that's Carl.
Okay, so Sybil's done.
Yeah.
We're going.
Yeah. The bird, can he look at the big honking guy around the corner?
He's over here.
He looks like a chunky, half dead walking
Mhm,
guy. Okay,
yeah.
alright. Good. Okay, she harvested good. Takes a standard action to do the glove, right?
The what?
The portal glove takes a standard action. Okay. Then I'll run and I'll try to check the door, see if it needs to be open.
Okay. You go and hit the door, and the door just.
Okay. I go in and I'll yell, "Come in the doorway," and I'll have the portal open, and I'll do the portal inside the house.
Okay. You go and you hit the door, you motion for the portal to come up, and you start to see the portal start to show up, and then you see a red flash behind you from the tower.
There's no window. You can't see.
No. But you go to make the portal, and the portal starts to appear and then fizzles out.
Right. But I feel a flash that came.
You see like the silhouette of yourself, a red glow glow from the tower itself, as if like you trying to activate
Okay.
the portal
Okay.
did something.
If I
and
start seeing a
pulsed.
flash like that, as I'm doing it, can I use a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to unempower in my reaction to try to stop that from happening.
Okay.
Okay. So let me try empowerment. That's 20 sided dice. It's not like we get a chance to do this that often. Unpower items. Here's one. Unempower. There it is. So it's power level 3. Oh, it's in the front of the book. That's nice. Pulse, power level 3. Unempower. Okay, I'm level 6. What is the power level of this empowerment coming from? Is it like power level 10 wizard concept? Because that'll take away from my roll.
How much does it take away from your roll?
Every level above my level takes one
Level
number.
of wizard?
Yes.
Oh, it's like 18, something like that.
18,
Yeah.
so I'll take 12 points off of my roll.
Okay.
That stinks. But I mean, I'm gonna try it because that's my natural.
I'm
Okay.
gonna inspire you.
I feel it. Oh, it's an 18. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
I need to roll like
Are you
a
sure?
2 or a 1
Are
to
you sure?
even get 1. So. 17. It just doesn't. Okay. I try to unempower the beam that's going to try to
You were
thwart
caught
my
off guard.
ability.
And it's not even a beam, it's just like the whole area just lights up with like a red like oomph, like
Okay.
it reacted
No,
to.
Well, I tried to stop that from happening, and I'm just not strong enough. So,
Okay. And
guys,
then-
I tried to open the portal, and it got canceled by some evil energy in here.
And
the
they used the
enemies-
charge, correct?
Yes, charge is used.
Wait,
So
one
you have
left.
one left.
But not in here. We're too close to the tower. We'd be outside the town. And you have 1 blink left?
Yeah.
Alright. Then we have to go the other way then. with you out.
What's the shortest direct? Can we tell? What's the shortest direction out of this place?
Back where you
The
came.
way we came.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's the same size all the way around.
Yeah. We almost went
Same
halfway.
amount of.
Yeah. We almost went
distance.
halfway, but
Okay.
now we gotta get back up.
Because it could have been, we went the really long way and it's really
Yeah.
short
All right.
where we're at.
Torvine's done.
The enemies move closer and surround the group and take a few shots at you. The Raylog, this is against you. Oop. Wrong sheet.
Well, and I've used my Valkyrie.
Oh, are you holding that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to keep holding it until I come in.
How many times
So-
do you
so-
use that thing?
Every easy one.
turn.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I mean, it's a bonus action. I would think potentially I could use it as a bonus, and then as a standard action if it's like overkill with all the people coming in, maybe.
Okay.
It's a continuous frustration yell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Mhm. Which is fine because we have to go back where we came from. We have the blood root, but we can't port because we can't make a portal. So we have to go back the way we can, but we can clear them out. I still have power points to do repulse.
Okay.
I keep saying that.
Okay.
Whatever.
Revoke.
Revoke. Yeah. Revoke.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
Raylog. Their turn. They move forward, and Raylog yells, and they run away. Raylog, it's your turn.
What are we doing? Did you on your turn state what we're doing?
Yeah, I says we got to go back because the port doesn't work.
Until like
Yeah,
I've been
that's
holding my
all
position.
you're doing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we got to go back where we came because the port isn't working.
On a even though that's the shortest route, does it seem like there's more people?
There's a giant back there.
Okay. So does it seem like it's less dense going another way?
Because there is less.
Not really,
real
because
estate.
everything that's been going through has been filtering
It's
filtering
swarming
around.
So yeah, it's like sand. After a while, it's all equal coming.
Yeah.
In.
Okay.
So,
Except there's a giant.
but
Yeah,
yeah, but
amongst them.
we'll scare 'em.
There more than
I
one?
still vote we go for the tower.
Is there more than one giant?
You saw a total of 2.
Yeah, but you only heard footprints.
Well,
So if we
what
jet
does
that way,
Festus say?
Right now, he just sees that one.
Okay.
if we go to the tower, we know there's an end to the tower, and then maybe we can get in. Where here we keep getting swarmed, and you're gonna face the giant. The other giant, we don't know where he is, but we know where that one is. So you can scare, go that way, and we'll just run behind you again.
Okay, I mean we can try that, but I have that's the last charge for a jump.
Don't do that then.
Okay. I won't do that then.
Just go forward like a raving maniac and go that way.
Okay. I'll go and use my battle cry
Okay.
to maximize it as much as I can.
Okay. These guys filter out of the way. I am going to have you do a con save eventually. That's going to progressively get harder.
He doesn't want you to pass.
because you are
Yeah, yeah.
consistently
Yeah.
yelling and screaming at the
Yeah.
top of your lungs,
Okay.
trying to be intimidating.
You have endurance, right? On
I do.
weapon ability. Okay.
So just
they'll
so
even out
you
the
are
damage.
aware,
They'll even out. the
because
damage.
realistically, someone's not going to perpetually be able to do that for
No,
forever.
I agree.
Yeah, well, he's royalty. He's used to yelling
Alright.
at people.
So what is Kara and Oak doing?
They're gonna follow him.
Yeah, they're gonna follow as much as
he
they
opened
can.
the gap.
Okay.
They're not harvesting
Torvine
anymore.
and Sybil.
Yeah, we're gonna dash out to where he is.
Okay.
Hold on, where are
So,
we going?
We're going to the tower.
We're going towards the tower.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Because if we go back the way we came,
Because the tower is infinitely closer.
Yeah, it is closer. It is.
well, the giant was back the way we were going to go,
Yeah.
so we were trying to avoid that.
Okay.
Oh, I was still gung ho for the tower. I'm still.
Yeah, no matter what. Yeah, we're towering.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay. Yay!
you guys
tower.
move once again, and it is their turn.
Man,
and
he
you
monologues
hear-
like forever. What's with this guy?
Your heart still beats clinging desperately to the illusion of life. But for how long? It's an inconvenience I can rectify with but a gesture. Don't worry. I'll free you of that burden soon enough. How precious your life.
Haha.
So when we get up to
Yeah,
the
that was
tower,
also something I was worried about.
when we get up to the tower, is that kind of like the central point of this whole thing? So that if we go any direction, it's going to be the same distance to get out. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a pinwheel. Okay. All right. I want. If you're not going to blink that often, so I mean, I want to be up on his head again.
Okay. You want to just do your thing instead?
Well, right now it's working. What you do, your range is bigger than mine.
Okay.
But once we get down where we are, then if you need to blink, that you have the blink, and then yes, and then I can do supernatural. I do the other stuff. Then I'll take a nap for 20 minutes and relax.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I can move and you can do your thing. And
Yeah.
Maybe, because, like, I'm probably looking a little tired from all the yelling I've been doing.
Everyone looks tired.
Right.
Okay. Yeah. Well, let's see what happens. It's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your turn. There's more enemies up here. I'm just
Right.
not
Yeah.
moving
Yeah.
stuff.
But that's the courtyard area
We're
where we
gonna-
can see the bottom of
We're
the...
going to continue toward the building,
Mhm.
the tower. Do we see a way in? Just
Well, let me move this.
okay.
Put a hole
And
in
these
the
are
bottom of
going
the
to.
can.
This is going to replace those red buildings.
Okay.
And this is going to be where
What
the
is
tower
coming out.
is.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You can sit if you want. You're not on camera here.
And that would be essentially where you guys are moving
What a
up to.
threat that was.
If we take a round and you guys are just moving, that's essentially where you would move up to.
Okay.
Okay, as soon as we get to the bottom, we'll hear his voice one more time. Then we can laugh at him. Oh yeah, if you're going that way, I appreciate that.
You also start to hear a distant
The other side?
coming from this side.
Oh yeah, of course.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, there were two of them. Let's get the whole
Wouldn't have it
family here.
any other way.
Okay. Now who has the horn to blow so that way...
The Gondor show.
Yeah. we sucked them in the middle. Now they're in our trap.
Okay, so you moved forward. I'm assuming Cora and everybody else will move forward.
Yes. Yep. Mm-hmm.
So this is where we end up at.
Okay.
Let me get to the spot in this.
And we are here.
In the voices, the voice that you hear. Since I accidentally hit play.
Do we see like a switch on the outside? To turn
No,
everything
what
on?
you see
Okay.
here is just like ruins of a temple.
Of the temple.
Oh.
And you see pillars and everything falling down, and then from inside you see those glowing red veins start to
Go up the
grow
spiral.
up the side of the tower.
So they weren't originally a part of the.
Nope.
Yep.
Sorry, bad guy. We can't hear you. Your voice going?
Yeah, I can't believe I accidentally hit play again.
It sounds like he's been the one yelling this whole time.
Yeah, I think so too. He's a
He has a
newbie.
little horse.
He needs to drink some tea with lemon and honey.
There you go.
Okay.
There, guy.
So,
I know you can't
As
die,
the
but,
hordes begin to
Pretty
move
broken.
closer, you hear
soon you will understand the beauty of eternity, bound to my will. You'll thank me in time.
Yeah, doubt
He
it.
basically said how precious your lives must seem to you to fight this hard.
Actually, if we ran, it would be more precious, but someone didn't want us to. Okay. Yeah, can we use an investigative check as we're up there and see if there's an entranceway to the bottom of that thing?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, you need to get kind of up here to do that.
Okay. Then I'll wait until it because it's
Okay, Raylog.
fruitless.
Yeah,
Where are we going?
that's what everybody wants to do. I mean, I'll go up and I'll continue to do my cry while I'm up at the door as people get closer.
Okay.
I'm
Is there an
holding it to the
entranceway
more-
to the temple that we see?
It's just ruins and crumbling, so you can climb over it and into it.
I will,
Okay.
Okay.
because I want to inspect to see what's in there.
Okay. Well, you're getting up to here, essentially. It's not your turn yet. Kara and, Oak.
They will probably
Back to back.
yeah, like come up to me, and then I guess we'll push forward as they see it's needed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Carmen.
Sybil?
You want to run into the temple with me?
Yeah. I want to
like
get
Climbing on the temple.
Yeah, you have to climb some of the debris to get into it, but that's where it is, and that's the base of the tower.
Do Raylog and Kara need to climb? Does it look like they're
No, they're right next to us in the street.
climbing?
I mean,
If you dash, you can get in.
I may need to, depending on.
I do need you
Hordes
to
and-
make a con check.
Okay.
He didn't yell yet.
I'm saying, well, he did for this time to clear everybody out from here so you guys can get up here.
Oh.
I failed.
Okay.
So what are you having that do?
You'll find out.
Okay.
All right. He stands in the street and says, "I failed."
Do I feel like does it look like we need to lower a rope or something for Kara and Raylog? Can they just get over pretty easy?
They can get over. It's just rubble. They can get over pretty easily.
Oh, okay.
It's not
Never
like a
mind. We're
fortress.
just
So,
rusting
but
in
what is
there
Sybil
as fast as we
doing?
can.
Yeah.
Looking for a door to the tower.
Okay, so you're going to
Okay,
the base
so you're
of the tower.
going
So
into the
she's
base of the
dashing.
tower.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I'm
see
looking
these
for a door to the
veins.
tower.
You see
Okay.
the veins that are crawling up the tower, and you just see them basically go straight into the ground, almost like roots.
Mhm.
And then as it goes up the base of the tower, eventually they go in to the tower.
The roots go in.
Yes.
Sort of like
So
entrance.
these
So is
veins-
this actually bloodroot? Or is this
No.
some oh it's something else, okay.
That'd be cool.
And you see the pulsing is like, it's like a,
Yeah, it's sending.
almost like, you know, something
Arteries.
sucking or blood being
Yeah, like
pumped
arteries.
up through, and the glowing is that bloop that comes
Okay.
All right. Looks like something to chop.
But is there a door?
through. You do not see a door.
No. Now, these blood veins that go up and go in, it's encased. They're not like doorways that you walk in.
Yes.
on top.
Yeah.
It's
no,
encased.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Do they look squishy?
They look like very hardy flesh, like
Okay, so it's squishy. It's a hard squishy, but squishy nonetheless.
How big?
about as big around as this table.
Okay.
Oh, each ventricle
Okay.
concept.
Yeah, one-
Does it
Okay.
look like there's like, I don't know, an entry or a balcony up the tower at all?
No, there's not really any like outlooks or anything except for like way up in the sky,
Yeah.
almost at like canopy level, like up here.
Does it look like this
How
tower?
high would that be? Like 30 feet?
Infestus could look.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
30, 40 feet?
yeah.
Okay. I used my full movement already,
Yes.
but I'm not seeing a door.
No.
Not where we are. You can tell Festus to
Okay.
fly up there.
Yeah, let's just go up to the balcony.
Okay.
Does this tower look like it was built, or does it look like it grew or something?
Yes.
Yes, what?
The grew part. It grew.
Yes to both.
No, like not the vines, but the physical tower portion
center
that the
part,
vines are
yeah.
going up. Does that look like it was built, or did it look like it's like sprouted out of the ground or something?
Yes.
You're saying both.
Okay.
Yeah. A
It seems
wizard
to
tower
be a
concept.
mixture
Yes,
of
okay.
it sprouted from here, but at
But
the
it
same time
formed.
it was constructed.
It formed construction as
Yeah.
it came up.
Okay.
It's
Over time. Yes. It's fantasy.
I
It's empowerment.
Yeah.
It's supernatural.
It doesn't have to make sense. You
Okay.
just deal with it.
Sybil's turn, Torvine's turn.
Okay. Okay. I use obliteration, level 12, and I get through it. Torvine is. We already ran in, so we don't really know what's going on with Raylog, anyways. But Raylog will be able to talk to Kara, the other hero. So we're good. There's nothing walking, clanging around in here as trying to
Not
get-
inside here.
Right.
No.
Because, and the only way to get in here is just climbing over the rubble. Okay. What's left of the temple, real quick, like?
Essentially, like in the middle of the sanctuary where the pews were, is where this tower is like erupting from.
All right. Abomination.
And it takes up basically like the entire sanctuary like portion of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Like really, it's almost as wide. It's a little bit wider than what this actually is, like the base of the tower.
Okay. It looks like the bloodline. I want to put a hole in this thing, so I'm going to use my my spiritual staff that I have out. And I'm going to beat on it.
Okay.
So
The tower, the vine.
the
The
vine, the
veins.
veins.
Okay.
The pulsing veins.
Yeah, we'll see what spews out of it. That's 15. That's definitely a hit.
Okay.
That's 14. It's definitely a hit.
Okay.
2d4. 2d4 plus a
I roll
1,000.
D100s for damage.
Yes. You've been peeking. Spiritual staff, 2d4. 5 is 19 points of bludgeoning. Blessed.
Roll a D4 for me.
3.
That's how many turns you have until you can try to use your thing again.
Okay, but I can still do other stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
Just your voice needs some time.
Okay.
9.
Can I talk normally?
Yes.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
it's
you
gonna
just
be
can't do
it's
your.
just gonna be
battle-
raspy.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Got it.
So that's another 19 points.
Okay.
And the third hit, I hit a 22. So,
Pong, pong.
and that's another, that's 18 more points.
Okay. It hits and it's like, and it spews stuff out into the air, and you just see like red hot steam and liquid spew out, and you instinctually back away, and you look back, and with moments it's seals itself up.
Oh, it's Wolverine. Great. Unless, no, we don't see any pipes around.
No.
Like a big straw, put it in there, and then when it tries to go around, it just.
Don't worry, Torvine, I got this.
Have Raylog
Okay.
trying to like stop the flow like a vein.
All right.
Cut off the
The
circulation.
direction that we came from, I would like to turn and look and
Please
see if
don't run
something is
away.
trying to climb over the walls. Now I hit that, I'm going to turn and position myself in case something.
Some of the stuff is starting to climb over the walls.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm just in a defensive posture. That's all I can
Okay.
do.
They move forward, and
Look around you. Every stone every shadow bows to me. The dead, the forgotten, they serve at my whim. And soon you will too.
That was his last one. He ran out of things to say. All right. You're
Nope.
next.
Stuff moves forward, and you guys are
Okay,
in
I'm going to tell Kara, hey, you need to move. I'm not able to do my battle cry right now. My throat's feeling it after all these times I've been doing it. I'm gonna go up and tell Torvine and let him know. So I'm gonna go up to Torvine and let him know our situation right now.
She'd probably say, "That's fine. I have this weak ass."
Just to move this along so that we don't, because this is very drawn out and everything.
Sure.
So, thoughts on where we go from here?
I have a thought.
What's your thought?
I'm gonna spider climb up to that ledge, and I'm gonna tie a rope down to you guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't climb. I can't fly. So,
You can jump.
like, the whole idea is to get out of their reach.
Yeah.
How high is that ledge compared to a giant boy?
It's like up here, and he stands like this, so you're going up to like here.
It will be above him.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds fine.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Use my bonus action, spider climb, and I
you
use
dash up.
the 30 feet up, so I can make it all the way up there,
Yeah.
and action drop the rope.
Okay.
You start to climb up, and you get up to the ledge, up to the balcony railing, and as you do, you see the clouds coalesce at the top of the tower, and a bolt of lightning hits the tower, and lightning and electricity follows its way down through the tower, and you get zapped off and fall down 30 feet.
No saving throw. I am resistant to lightning.
You won't take as much damage, but
Okay.
there's no like hanging on or anything.
But I'm spider climbed. What?
You're getting it's like hanging onto a live wire where it's like poof, you get like pushed off of it. Does that make sense?
No, but that's fine.
Am I not making sense with that?
Well, she's saying because she is spider climbing, she
Like,
feels
I'm
doesn't-
not actually climbing and holding on. Like,
She doesn't
I'm
have the actual
entirely
connection.
basically glued to it. So
There's
I'm-
atoms in between. And she absorbs a good amount of that damage, so there wouldn't be such a shock.
Yeah, and like the
blow off.
lightning isn't detrimental to me, so
Right.
I was just.
Okay, I'll let you get up onto the balcony then. That does make sense. I thought that the boots and everything would actually make contact with the spider climb, but okay. Okay, you toss down a rope.
But we'll get affected, so.
Yeah. Okay, I've come up, but watch out for lightning. Ow!
I have metal on.
Yeah, so does she.
And I'll try and make sure that I dangle the rope away from the tower so they aren't really in danger of touching it as much. If I can.
You have all four of us dangling from him? And the bear?
Well, I don't know how to do the bear, but.
How big is this ledge that
Sorry,
she's
buddy.
on? I mean, can people stand on it that are more than one person?
Okay, 15 points of lightning damage to you, Sybil.
And that's half.
That is half.
And this can happen turn after
15?
turn after turn after turn.
What's that?
15, yes.
Was it 50?
15.
1-5.
Oh, okay, that's small potatoes. We're good.
The ledge essentially is about that size, like that square. So it's like
10 feet.
10 feet.
So you can get two people on. Well, 4 is 10 by 10?
Yeah, Raylog's not getting up there.
Yeah. And there's no entranceway, it's just on top.
And there's
Well-
a door there that is shut there.
There is a door. Okay, alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can't go up.
Not with everybody else there.
Well, you can go up, it's just you don't have platform area to hang out, that's all.
What about
Right,
all the way
like you
around?
have to
Like,
go
doesn't-
in the door immediately
ledge
to
go all
make
the way
room
around?
for other people to climb.
It's like a big fat vein thing, and then it plugs into here where there's a door on top. It's just there, a 10-foot area.
Oh,
It's
so it's not like a. It's not like a
Everything's
volcano's
built up.
Okay, so
mouth
the
open.
ledge
You
is
can stand
like-
all the way around it.
The ledge is like that.
Yeah,
There's you.
Yeah.
but the ledge.
Does it go all the way around
Does-
equally?
No. It's
What's
just a, it's
what's
just a
the
balcony.
top?
That's what I
look
was
like?
saying. It's a,
Is it this big open cavern that goes down, or like what is the building like?
This is all rubble except for the tower.
Yeah,
that
that-
comes
Right.
out.
What
know.
is the top of the building? Is it open like this that
Yeah,
would go down?
yeah. Like the
So
top of this.
does this have a ledge all the way around?
no, he's
Are
not
you talking about the tower?
Yes. he's
Yeah.
not talking about the
No.
top.
It's like a lighthouse type deal up here. All
And
the way
that's
at the top.
and that's where the
Oh,
red
so we're
spire
not
is
we're
on
not
top.
even all the way up. There.
No, you're like a quarter of the
Oh.
way
This is
up.
where the veins come, and then they make an abrupt turn in, and they're individuals. It's not the full lip all the
Yeah,
way
you're
around.
like a quarter of the way up.
and
I
then they're
see.
only 10 feet wide, and that's where there's a door.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Okay, but you can still make it up there. It's just you won't be able to be at the top at the same time everyone else is standing there.
Right.
So okay,
There's plenty of room up at the very, very top for everybody to get up there.
but you got to get
Be
there
up
first.
there, but you got to get up there first.
Okay. All right. I'll stay down here while everyone else goes up, and I'll be the last.
Okay. Or you can go up with me or something. But
Well, then we'll be. I want you to at least get done and get in there. So, but we need to get the ranger and the bear in there. So,
Yeah, Bear's gonna be.
yeah, bear's gonna be awkward.
Hey, out of curiosity, could Raylog try to shove Oak into the giant bag of holding that we have?
There
For a
wouldn't be
little
any
while.
oxygen in there.
Well, it matters how long he wants to be in there.
Yeah.
If he puts him in for a
Well, it
minute,
wouldn't
he's
be
fine.
too long, but just a little while, just enough to climb the rope and bust him out
Yeah.
inside the
And I
door.
got the paddles clear, and then he'd be okay. So,
I'm just saying, there's probably no way the rope's gonna
So
be
what's the
able to-
plan here? We're moving all the way up to the.
yeah, we're gonna climb up.
Okay, I mean,
So we-
Raylock can go up there with like 2 other people, and that's it.
Okay. I'll be last. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Okay, so you guys are up there on the ledge.
I can send Festus to swoop you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Hello.
no, she
Sort of.
she was doing something else. Yeah.
Obligation.
Plans.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys are up there.
You guys try to
every-
get in the door.
With this round, then another lightning bolt hits the tower,
Yeah, I
and
thought so. Yeah. Saving throws.
yep,
Okay.
do a dex save.
Zap.
This is -6.
I got a 1.
Oh. No minuses impede
So
you.
I'm gonna get a notable for that.
Okay.
It doesn't transfer to other players in other universes.
So we have Oak still on the ground, and then we have
It is
Torvine on the
inspirational.
ground.
They do exist.
Okay. You guys try pressing in on the door. The door is like solid metal. Like it's not budging. Even with all 3 of you trying to push up against it, it is like something supernatural is sealing this door. And every round, the undead are encroaching on Torvine and Oak.
Speaking of undead,
I'm a teacher.
How much time are we
I'm
spending
a
here?
Is it? I'm gonna use detect empowerment. Is this an empowered door?
It is.
Okay.
And he's
I'm
level
gonna
18.
yell at Torvine. Torvine, we need you up here. This door's empowered.
Simply
We
put,
need
we're in a
your
big
help.
mess.
And I'm gonna send Festus down there to go get him.
Yeah, last time I tried on empower something, it didn't go well.
Hey, he's still alive.
Do you not see the legions that serve me? Once they were like you, arrogant, defiant, alive. Now
Alive.
they are eternal. Join them in my service.
Well,
So we gonna end it or here?
I'm about to end it here. Just give me
Yeah.
a second.
I mean, all we can do is try to get.
Is there any other ideas that anybody has?
Well, I would ask the creator for protection and for
one
victory.
more.
What's that, Sybil?
But I've got one more.
One more what?
Is Torvald on the ledge with me?
No, he's down at the bottom. There's too many people up on the ledge.
He hasn't even tried to unempower the door yet.
No, because everyone I had go before me to go up top, I would use my 15-foot jump and then climb, and then I'd be there.
Oh.
And then I have my
was gonna
standard
protect it to
action.
get you
That
if
leaves
you're
the bear
small.
down with everything.
Sorry, bear.
Well, if that gets us to open the door. it's-
Eventually, within like a turn, the Torvine and Oak are just being overwhelmed by undead just swarming into this.
It's actually,
He's in revoke.
well, I can.
Yeah,
but I
it
mean,
pushes
it's-
them back and
Yeah,
it
they
makes
just
them
keep
run,
coming.
but
That's
they
what-
just keep coming.
That's why we just didn't implement that back in the town.
Eventually, a
Okay.
giant is outside here and is just standing
Right.
there, right on the outside of the cusp of the revoke undead.
Can we roll intelligence to see
Do I
if
have
we have
my-
a thought of what, or chance to understand
Are
situation,
you
how to get
gonna
out?
try to
Have my battle cry
unempower the
again?
door or
What's
no,
that?
Torvine?
Has it been enough turns for my battle cry to be back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I basically said that I would jump, climb the rope, and get up there,
Okay.
and then I would use my standard action to try to unempower this.
Okay. Go ahead and try it. We'll say that Kara comes down and you go up.
All right, that's a 3. Okay, but with the minuses, which is he's level 16, is it?
18.
18, which is 12 off from my target number, which is 12 off from 17, which is a
14. Or wait,
no,
Four.
it's a 4, and so I rolled a 3,
Or no, 12 off of 17, so it's a
5,
fifth. Yeah, 5.
so it's 5. So my target number was a 5, and I got a 3, and so that's a standard success. It gives me 1 power point of level, so I only unempower a first level strength of empower.
You see the door shimmer red as you're trying to unempower this, and poof, no effect.
Could Sybil have assisted you?
No.
No. Okay.
I can't unempower
No, no.
anything.
Okay, I did the
Come
best
on,
that I
well-
could. Whatever it is too strong for me to unempower this.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see the dark.
Everyone who's seen
Again,
this is
lightning
stronger than
hits
I
the tower, and
am. We all shake.
you guys take lightning
Okay.
damage again.
I will try one more time to use the portal. I will do it up here.
We're not gonna
Okay.
try and. Okay.
There's nothing
Yeah.
else to do.
Well, I can
Just
get
try
us,
and
at
battle
least
cry
you
and
and me,
revoke our
I
way
can
out,
get
I
two of
guess.
us to the very top.
Higher?
Yeah, I can get us to the top.
There's a spot at the top to stand?
Yeah, with that giant
At
gem that has a doorway
the,
down there. We can
The big.
At the top of the lighthouse,
Oh.
essentially.
I
I
thought
can
it
get
was
us to
sitting
the
down
very
on top,
top.
but there's a platform up there.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
open, and then it has like a roof over the top.
Oh,
and
okay,
there's
alright. I
pillars.
didn't know there was a roof.
Yeah.
I suppose, but we need to get the bear up here. I don't see us getting the
But we might have to let the bear go.
bear. I mean, I
Gonna go
don't see
top,
it.
I guess. That's why I recommended we put him in the bag of holding for a little bit, but alas.
Well, I said he would
Go
only
to the
he
top.
would you would be able to breathe for a minute.
You
I
guys
mean, I
do
kind of
have
thought we
ac-
did that, but
Raylord
Yeah.
does have access to his war cry again, so you can try to run if you want.
but I will probably have to do
I'll
con
take
saves.
You will have to do con saves, plus you have revoke undead as well.
Yeah. We don't have time to do this now, though.
Yeah, we'll have to pick this up
Yeah.
again next week. We'll just pick it up from here.
Okay.
Would those-
Whatever you guys want to do.
Would those saves against evil have helped me with my con saves?
No, this is a natural
Okay.
thing of you just using your voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would have.
Okay.
I think I technically would have made it because I have a plus one
Alright.
with my
So the
bow
only
cry
thing we're thinking
down
about
four.
for
Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you next time.
for finishing is